Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream where someone who you can't hear tried to be part of the intro. Get hecked, nerd. Okay, now you can hear him. Hi, Ender's here, chat.
Hi, hello.
So,
Is stream alive?
Stream appears to be performing at least one function of lifeness.
I see.
Yes. Give me a minute, just checking on things, posting the stream around as we do at the start, as we give people a few minutes. If you're wondering why we're starting on the title screen, today it's not actually just because I wanted to listen to the title screen music, although best title screen music in the Xenoblade Chronicles series, don't at me. Or do. I'm actually very curious to hear your opinions if you do disagree on that matter. But
it's just that her opinion is much better than yours.
Right, because this is the internet, and there are facts which are my opinions, and there are lies which are everyone else's opinions. You know, because that's how this works on the internet. But no, we're actually starting today on the title screen because we ended last stream at the end of Chapter 4, and Chapter 5, while we don't get off to the most emotional start, I assure you, the later portions of this chapter are going to be insane. It's probably going to take us actually like a couple weeks before we get there, though. On account of, literally, there's so much side questing we can do in this chapter, including, this stream alone, we're definitely getting a new hero. Once we get access to a particular method of transport that might have been in one of the trailers, we'll have access to another 2 heroes? As well as the fact that I believe this stream we get actually access to our first 2 ascension quests for main party classes. And I do want to do those, and work on those. So that'll be pretty cool.
Neat.
I will say that as we really get started on this stream, there's going to be a lot of cutscenes. I know this like sort of happens, you know. There's always a section of these streams because of how long I stream and how I structure it, where it's cutscene heavy. This time around, it's going to be toward the beginning, kind of like in the first stream, because we're starting a chapter. And if you're wondering why the title is referring to this as the worst chapter in a good way, how much do you enjoy Team Fortress 2, Ender? Just for context for everyone here.
A little. I enjoy it a little bit. How many hours do I have on it? How many hours do I have on it? 1,000 hours.
Okay, cool. So nice crisp 1,000 hours on TF2. I've literally, the only time that I've ever seen this man go more than a week without playing TF2 was, what, like a 2-year period where you just didn't play it because I think you had it uninstalled for space or something?
Yeah, and also general burnout.
Yeah, and then the burnout went away.
Yep.
So now he's playing again actively.
Yep.
The end of Chapter 5 ripped him away from TF2 for about half an hour of just silently watching, neither of us cracking jokes, and when Chapter 5 ended and the save screen came up, his exact words, his words, not mine, were, "Well, that happened." That wasn't the tone. That's the tone of me telling you how insane this chapter gets at the end. This is the chapter that pulled him into the story, and he was only half paying attention throughout the game up to this point. So, like, the story gets insane this chapter. You are not ready. But the best parts of it aren't coming for a couple more weeks. We're going to be hyping that up as we get here. If you're wondering why we're live on a Thursday with Xenoblade Chronicles 3, that is a little strange. My birthday is on Saturday, and for that reason, I will be doing a wonderful little endurance run sort of deal where I will be running every Showcase finale and Goliath at their maximum laps in the case of 3 through 5. All in the span of 2 weekends. Starting this weekend, I'll be doing Saturday, Sunday, possibly a little into Monday, depending on how long I'm running for, what races I do exactly. And then whatever we don't get done this weekend, we'll be doing next weekend, starting on the 10th. Both, of course, starting at 2 p.m., unless the inspector is here after 2 p.m. In which case we'll start at like 3 on the 10th, because that's also when the inspector's coming, which is kind of annoying. But well, as soon as I can, if after 2 o'clock, that'll be fun.
Yep.
But because I'm doing that on my birthday, and my mom wants to do a birthday dinner for me, we have to do that tomorrow, which means that I can't do a 6-hour stream tomorrow, because she's telling me, oh, well, it's probably going to be later in the evening, because I'm going to have to work late. And I'm like, later in the evening? You don't understand. I'm going to be live till 8 o'clock. So we moved it to today, because, yeah. So that's why we're live on a Thursday. We're entering, like, quite literally, story-wise, so much happens in this chapter. It's just fantastic. Although, if we're including side quest stories, Chapter 7 is when, like, almost every Ascension quest becomes available as long as you meet the requirements to do them. And I cannot wait. There is an Ascension quest. I was going to say there's an Ascension quest for a hero we don't have yet, and then I remembered, no, that's Senna's Ascension quest for her class. Right. We'll get into that, literally a month or 2 from now when we get there, because, yeah. But, we are actually going to start seeing the groundwork for some of my favorite events in both main story and side quests in this game, today. So, also, I'm going to get a, timer up on my phone here, because there is a part we're going to have to go through very shortly into this stream here, where we're going to be going through what we estimated was somewhere between 60 and 90 minutes of cutscenes. Now, that is cutscenes in air quotes. There are parts where you have to walk around, but it's just character dialogue saying things that could have just as easily been in the cutscenes. But to be fair, it's also literally you walking through an area that's very easy to get lost in, and it's literally the game trying to show you how to not get lost. I consider it a cutscene. I know that by definition it's technically not, but, we're going to figure out exactly how long that is. For now, though, let's get into the start of Chapter 5 of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, crap. I need to pause the cutscene when we start and give everyone a recap. Right. It's the one thing I forgot to do. Making all the announcements and stuff. Oops. Give me a moment. I'll pause before we start this cutscene. In before it skips the cutscene like a bitch.
Uh-oh.
You get to hear Mio read her journal at the end.
Time bears down on us without
Okay, cool.
mercy.
Well, we already heard this last
How
week.
should we live the days
I was
we
like,
have
just
left?
in case. So this is part
What
of
should we
the
spend them on?
cutscene. Interesting.
one
If you missed
person
last
answer
week's stream,
today's
we
question.
made our way through the castle, destroyed the Morb Cannon, fought
But we
Melia,
cannot accept it.
who was apparently a robot that got beheaded by the Golden Consul N.
After all. it
And then
the
there was a
only
silver
path we
consul
offer to those
named M, who looked very familiar.
all be
That's all
free
I'll
to
say.
choose our own way.
And then
That's our
there were
belief.
these airships
That's why we
that
fight.
came in and stole these little pod things we found that have, like, people that are clearly in their first term. And one of them looked a lot like Ethel, which is weird because she died. So that's all you missed. That's the rundown. Oh, also, we got Ashira. She's a cool new hero. May or may not be Dunman's daughter. And now cutscene time, gamers. And also Angus sniffle time.
Yep.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Can you not?
Right.
Dude, please. Here, go this way instead. No, cease. Chat. He's trying to end the stream. He doesn't want me streaming. He wants me to pet him instead. He's trying to kill my capture card.
Oh, no.
Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that off-seer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Hello, Cryptic.
Hey.
Welcome on into stream. Hope you're having a fan-hecking-tastic
Nice
day.
one, Mimi. That was awesome. Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them. Thank you, Senna.
Also, yeah, that guy was kind of
Where's
being an ass.
Nappy?
Although the person
Nappy?
who asked
The
why a
commander in
hammer, that's just a
console
fair
wanted to see
question
her in
if you
command.
don't understand.
Oh, okay.
Because to be fair, the only reason we as players are used to seeing Senna with a hammer is because we were introduced
Hey,
to it before we
want
saw
to
someone questioning it in her backstory.
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
It's okay, just going day by day at this point. Fair enough. Honestly, same. Yeah, I haven't really done much today. Bit of failed attempts at setting some good lap
I
times
was under
in,
the impression
in
that you
F1.
didn't like fish.
That's all.
Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know? Hey, Senna. There's no need for this. Huh? Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right? No, that's not... Senna. Sorry. Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna. Okay. Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Also, during the loading screen, thank you all so much for the 3 heckin' likes already, chat. Y'all are awesome. Great to know y'all having a good time. And, of course, we'll help out the stream and channel quite a bit.
Thank you, thank you.
I will also say that if you haven't guessed yet, the majority of this chapter will be Senna focused as far as character stuff goes.
I think that should.
Although not all of it, as I'm sure you remember.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Did I do good out there?
What was that?
Huh? What's that? did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever.
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna,
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Also, while this cutscene has no voice acting, is the game audio working for you?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Because I did a couple things, and they're not my usual troubleshooting method, because I was rushing to start stream because I forgot to schedule it right up until we started, but it's fine. I don't think the 30-minute alerts matter that much at my channel size. Can you believe?
It's our first time here, isn't it?
Oh, also, I've totally mistitled the stream, and I need to fix that. I forgot to change the number from 5 to 6. Oops. There we go, now it's fixed. Can you believe 5 weeks ago, we started this game with the goal of reaching Sword March. And,
A supply drop!
just over a month later,
Up ahead is the Cadencia region. We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Finally.
now to be fair, in-game it's been about 2 months at this point. So, yeah. Kinda crazy, though, that, this is our 6th Xenoblade Chronicles 3 stream, chat. Bear in mind, we're nowhere near done with this series, given that there's still a ton of story left to go through. Lots of side quests that I really want to do and pay attention to. As well as also the fact that I'm planning on doing the entire post-game on this stream series. So, that'll be pretty cool.
Yep.
Like I said, we're going to get a lot of top-heavy story progression today, a lot of cutscenes just in general going on here, but the bulk of this stream I expect to pretty much be mostly side questing by the time we get actually into it. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Because like I said, I believe we get access to... That's interesting.
You get access to
Huh?
to
Yeah, sorry, there was thunder, even though it's completely clear outside right now. It's just unusual.
ah.
I know it happens. It's just, you know, the spectrum part of my brain can't not take very like violent notice of this. But yeah, we'll get access to, I believe, our first 2 Ascension quests today, as well as the fact that we are slightly over-leveled for a hero quest that, honestly, there's not a good time for until now by the time you do it. I kind of wish the levels in that hero quest were higher, now that I'm realizing. Bump it up by like 5 levels, you know? Literally just make that... Yeah. Because we only have a few more heroes. We're also going to get a temporary hero today as well, if I go into the class menu. Yeah, okay, so you are intended to go get this this class here, because this is the one we'll be doing later. You're definitely intended to get this based on the order sometime during the castle, but there's not really a good time narratively to go do that. And then required hero, 2 optional heroes. These 2 we'll probably be getting next week, and then this one we don't get until chapter 6. These 3 are also all in chapter 6. So.
Do you think this city thing's really real?
I'm starting to get butterflies.
I think one thing that's really cool is just the way that, like, they use terms in this game that we as the player, you know as, like, these obvious things like city, right? And then, like, the characters, of course, have no reason to know these things. So they're like, what even is a city? Is it food? They're pulling a Goku here. Is it food? You know? Nobody knows. We know what a city is. Spoiler, not spoiler, the city is a city.
The city is England.
True. Hold on, wait, there's a unique monster. Wait a minute. Chat, you know what it's time for. I never knew there was a unique monster here. Huh. I didn't even see it on my first time through, I don't think. Interesting. Okay, well, guess before we do all of our progress, I've got one little challenge. Well, the Skeeter was not part of the challenge.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Are you now, Senna? I've never heard you say those words. I can't believe I never knew this. How come you never told me you're the girl with the gall, Senna?
I don't know.
I can't believe it. She never told us. Seems like
How
bad
dare
game
she.
design at that point, honestly. Like, you can't just have a girl with gall and not tell us. That's bad game design. No! No kill, please. Take my regenerate, thank you. I doubt we're toppling, so I'm just gonna fire off Talon Art here. Because it's kind of a quick recharge. So we're gonna do this, and then go for a bleed, and then get blocked because we're gaming out of control. Bonk. This fight could go really well or really poorly. I can't tell what's going to happen. I probably should have cross impacted first, actually. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, I want to get giant swing charge before we go off with a cross impact. Can I not miss these? Cross impact, fire off a fused hidden thorn. Okay, we got the bleed off, which is pretty big. I really wish that I had a Shira in the party instead of Izzard right now. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna fire off a chain attack. I don't know, we won't get much out of overkilling this thing, so hopefully we can just kill with this chain attack. Might not be as fast, but it's gonna be a lot safer, that's for damn sure.
Yep.
I guess we'll start power charge looping with Noah here. Not gonna get too much TP, which is kind of unfortunate. That means we're gonna have to burn one of our supports here. We're gonna do lands and I guess Izzard.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So guarantee the Bravo, so we'll get 2 reactivations. Hopefully Izzard is not amongst them. There is one Commander Izzard among us. There's one train among us. God damn it, Izzard. I guess we start power charge looping with Neo here. Casual best girl vibes, honestly. Flop our stick in the general direction of this enemy. Izzard will get a Bravo naturally, so his hero order doesn't matter as much. But that's still a Bravo. Gonna cost us a little bit of damage, but hopefully in the long run it'll give us more damage. Just give me the Noah Neo reactivation, gamer. Please? Okay. I mean, it's, you know, not quite what I wanted. Maybe I should have gone for Uni so that later I could go for... Well, it's probably fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just power charge loop here. Whee! Whoa! Okay! Sure! Might as well thwack him with this. You know, why not, why not? And then go for our biggest damage ratio combination. We won't get a Bravo off of this, unfortunately, but that's fine. We will guaranteed be able to hit our 3rd order. Get an Ouroboros order, and you can see our damage is already starting to chonk up. I think we're going to kill this thing. Which is great, because I didn't want Neo to come back there, though.
Well,
Like, it's not bad. but Noah would have been better. No, I think Neo might actually be better here. Never mind, we're fine. Okay. Fire off lands so that we're not wasting any of our characters since they're all going to reactivate. And just power charge loop one more time here on Neo. We're going to get a Bravo, but this time it doesn't matter. We specifically want it to not reactivate Noah now so that he doesn't gain any unwanted TP. Honestly, that's probably optimal. I don't think we can actually do anything with Senna here. I think Noah and Senna's TP is probably fine. So we're gonna go for a bleed chance. We're gonna hit the bleed. Fantastic. Yeah, see, he would have gotten 68 anyway, so doesn't matter. I guess we'll then go lands, try and lower its physical defense. We will get it, which is huge because, of course, Thaumaturge being a physical class means it gets the benefits of that. A little bit of extra damage. We will be entering overkill territory as well. Can we get a slightly bigger bleed, or will it resist the bleed? It resisted the second round of bleed, it looks like. A little bit unfortunate, because that would have been quite a bit more powerful. I think it's fused with a stronger art, and also just, you know, has power charge attached, but we're gonna get a nice over 400 overkill, it looks like. No, never mind, we're not. Right, because we didn't get Noah or Neo, and they are stupidly, hilariously favored in overkill. We are gonna get like 370, 378, okay. Fair enough. That is one skip travel point that we will have for when we need to go grind Soul Hacker, chat.
They're on us. Orders?
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't a Skeeter, it was a Wisp. Is this just a Firefly Wasp? This is a Firefly Wasp.
Yep.
As someone who's
it was-
terrified of bugs, that's a really cool concept.
How will it sting though? It has no stinger.
The glowy part probably is the stinger probably retracts or something, if I had to guess. Or maybe the glowy part is just really hot and it's less of a sting and more of a burn.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take that head cannon.
I mean, it seems to be swinging its ass at me when it auto attacks, so that actually might be what's going on.
Yeah. So chat, you want to hear me unbox a Xbox One controller live?
Would you be able to wait? We're about to enter a cutscene, and then we will be following
All right.
her for a couple minutes. That'll be the perfect time to just do whatever. And yes, chat, I said we're about to be following someone. And yes, it will be slow following.
Hooray.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa. Where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, I'm sorry. We have to walk for another 150 meters before we have to follow her. My bad.
Here we are then.
Gnome Wetlands. Also, I'm going to swap out our hero just because I don't... Do we have any classes we need to unlock? No, everyone has everything. Okay.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Let's put Gary in the party for now. Why not? And no, chat, I won't stop calling him Gary.
Gary's a much better name.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
What is that noise?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
those Levnesses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question. Which means...
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
You walk.
Yeah, not only is Uni a sassy bitch, she's also incredibly
The
British.
name's Monica.
Like, aggressively.
Monica Vandam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Daughter?
You know Guernica?
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
What?
Shania, take point.
Yeah, all right. Oh. Stay close.
And away they went. But we didn't get to see them fly away, because recycling animation backwards, I guess, was too much effort, or something.
Yep.
Welcome to the worst part of Chapter 5. The eye patches.
Ah.
They're important lore-wise, but they look terrible. And for every story area from this point forward, they are required and not optional until we complete the game. If you go to old areas, they're
Well-
not there. Yeah. You don't unlock the ability to take them on and put them off at will. Nope, said those backwards. Until you complete the game. That's a post-game feature. But the eye patches prevent Morbius from tracking us. So also we found some more anti-Morbers. So that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yes, take me as a prisoner to my home. That makes sense. Lands just got destroyed. Man wants something meteor, alright? What can I say? What can I say? Enter Shania. A side character that clipped through those rocks instead of just walking up over them like normal.
Good to add more names.
I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Anyway, she's gonna walk slowly, and we're in for a couple minutes of... Oh my god, she didn't do this before. What? What? The game hasn't updated since I first played. She walked slowly the first time through this. Anyway, this is still gonna be a minute or two, so... feel free to unbox away. Enjoy his audio, chat.
Yeah, okay. Rip this plastic off that's covering the box for whatever reason. Right. Usually I end up ripping up these boxes, but I'm going to actually try and actually open it for real this time instead of resorting to violence, you know?
Understandable. Have nice, Dave.
Yep. This ain't Dave, though. This is an Xbox One controller.
I see. How do you know the controller's name isn't Dave?
I don't know.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't know, is she?
I don't know. Also, I love how Shania is like a soldier who runs away from monsters. Oh my god, 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 that bird just shedded and didn't care when I stole its stuff, but did care when I ran away.
Get. Come on. Get.
Also, there's absolutely no sound as far as the sounds of unboxing.
Well, look,
Yeah, your mic's not picking up the unboxing.
Well, I'm not ripping it apart loudly for the views, alright?
I see.
Yeah. You can't hear me struggling, though. Trying to
Yeah, no,
pry
we
this
can
open.
very much hear the...
Yep.
Just, ah-ha-ha, gaming.
There we go. Hey. Smells nice.
Noah, how are you missing this? Noah, what's your dexterity stat? -4?
Comes with a carrying case I probably won't use ever, because... Yeah.
I see.
There it is, chat. You can't see it, because I don't have the webcam on. But I got it.
But even if you did, I'd have to be screen sharing Discord and for you to be... Yeah.
I think it's important to keep this.
Half the party just got put to sleep.
Wait, what is this? What? Is this supposed to be? What? Okay, I don't know what that.
A good time with your packaging.
Yeah, I'm confused on what it came with. Now the real question. Part of the marriage I already have one, but did it come with a charging cable? If I can lift this up, I can confirm or deny. Did it? Did it? I think it did.
Is it a first party controller or no?
Yeah.
Is it a third party or?
It's first party. The
yeah,
Xbox.
If it's an official controller, it should.
Yeah, which is still confusing on why I played the controller. It didn't come with a charging port.
That is an excellent question.
Yeah.
Dunk.
Okay.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Shania, why don't you help us?
Monica, can I ask you something?
No.
No, you can't.
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later.
Absolutely just identical wavelength.
This one means business.
Like, literally identical wavelength right there. It's almost like we're, Soul Link or something. Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing for a series that started like 3 years ago. Or something like that.
Something like that.
Now, if I plug this in, will team recognize? Ooh, there we go. It's lining up.
Somehow that didn't count as being the front or the side for either of my positional arcs. That's impressively confusing, honestly. Wonk!
It's been a while since I last used an Xbox controller. What the heck are these things on the back? That's wacky.
That's a good question. What are those things on the back?
Like metal plates I can push down? I don't know. That's weird.
Interesting. Is it a normal controller or like a pro controller?
And
The Xbox has
pretty
like the Elite controller or whatever they call it.
Yeah, I'm using the Elite controller. Let me look at the exact name for it.
Those are extra buttons for stuff then.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Xbox Elite Wireless Controller Series 2.
I see.
And it's the black version, because that's the only color they offer.
The game lies.
Oh.
The game says we're at the sword face. I don't see a face anywhere.
Well.
Where, do you see is that a face? I mean, I guess that could. I mean, I guess that's a nose. I can see that looking like a nose. That little like the line is like that. You know, the bit that like runs down, and then that's like the part where it gets wide. Where's the rest of the face?
Now the real question is man, there's so many buttons. Does this work out of the box, or do I have to install some sort of driver for it? I'm trying with the emulator.
Should just work out of the box, especially given that one's, you know, a Microsoft product.
Yeah.
Those tend to work better with Microsoft Windows, but also tend to as a keyword.
I'm gonna have to get used to all these buttons. Buttons that weren't there on my original Xbox 360 controller.
I mean, you could just ignore literally all of them.
I see.
Yeah. A door! She never opened the door. I like how Shania's getting impatient, but she's the slow one.
Yep.
Also, my first time through this area, Ender can confirm. Even in here, she didn't run. She walked like she walked like this the whole way.
Never seen this
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't get ahead of her. Game has not been updated since then.
Brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's.
Did the game just bug out for you?
Either it's bugging now or it bugged then.
Save some of that surprise.
Hey, this one means business.
No.
Yes.
God damn it, but Shania's gonna... please tell me Shania ran far enough ahead. I don't even care. Sometimes, when you're in these sections where you have to follow someone, you can just go where you need to go. Is this one of those... Okay, this is important for a side quest later.
Of course, the one game I'm testing this out on is Sonic 06.
Oh, gaming. So chat, fun fact actually, this room right here is where you do the boss fight of Gray's Ascension quest.
Neat. I kind of wish the buttons lit up, but whatever.
I'm just gonna go ahead and see if it actually just lets me progress without Shania following me.
Wow. This
It's going
place
to.
was inside the
Thank
Great Sword
God.
all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
A bit of a side quest in the corner there, you can see.
So much to see, huh?
Also, I pointed this out my first time through this area, but can we just talk about the fact that, honestly, this kind of looks more like a Half-Life area than a Xenoblade area?
Yep.
Like, I don't mean that necessarily as a bad thing, but, like... Yeah. Cool, and I can just run up to the elevator without Shania here, and she'll just magically slingshot. Fantastic. Thank God. I didn't know until, long after my first time through this area that it worked that way.
So,
And like I said, she walked slowly,
that
so
wrinkly guy.
that was
Back
fun.
then.
That wrinkly guy, because they don't know what old means.
Yeah,
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot. You don't understand.
Okay, I kind of wish my fingers weren't always pressing up against those
I'll explain later.
extra buttons on the bottom, but whatever.
In the city.
They'll probably get used to it.
That's where the elevator's taking us. You'll be needing those eye patches now.
and what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros' blood.
Just what are you?
We're so high up.
What a view! I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
Can you save your observations for later?
Can you save your bitching for later? That's a bird. Oh, it just clipped out.
Indeed.
It just clipped out before the frame cut away. Wait a minute.
Sonic, did you just damage me? Oh, good lord, this game sucks.
Is that Bunny digging up ore?
Don't worry, I'll show you what happened after the stream.
Nice. See. Chat. That's Agnes Castle. And chat. I don't know if anyone remembers the golden rule of Xenoblade Chronicles of the first game. I suppose it doesn't really apply as much in the second game, but it does apply in X, which is technically the second. You know what I mean. The golden rule of if you can see it, you can go there. Well, let me just show you. See all that water down there? All those little islands? We're actually going to get to go explore all of those islands. It's a massive area. And if you look out over there, you can actually see... That's... Oh my god! Wait, if the clouds move, can you see... No, not really. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So basically, you can see the entire game from up here.
Yep.
I am also going to choose to not follow Shania if she decides to be a slow-ass bitch.
Kevis Castle's got nothing on
Bird gonna
this.
attack me, bird gonna attack me. Unfortunate. Shania's trying to run away, but she can't. She's
Well,
trapped.
controller works.
Damn it.
Now the real question is, what is this other thing that came with the controller? I'm still confused about that.
Cheeseburger.
And I see.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how you can't tell. Like, it looks like a cheeseburger to me.
Yep.
Chat, the joke is that I don't know what it is and can't see it. Don't tell me that's the joke, chat.
Oh no, I couldn't tell it was a joke.
I mean, of course not. It's the internet. Nothing's a joke. Everything's 100% serious.
Yep.
That, of course, also was a joke. Please don't cancel me on Twitter for saying jokes don't exist.
Are jokes. I swear I made that joke before, but yeah.
Huh?
I swear I made that joke before where I asked what jokes are.
Probably. It's really easy to make fun of internet users by just pretending that jokes aren't a real thing.
My head kind of hurts.
Oh, okay. It's a battery. Got it.
Nice. See.
Basically like a mini battery bank for.
Nice. See.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we're just climbing our way through Sword Valley. I mean, the Great Sword to get to the city. Haha. Haha. Totally not just Sword Valley, but sideways. Except that's literally what it is. I mean, not in terms of layout, you know, so like, but in terms of like where we are.
Enemies up ahead.
I don't know why that needed a cutscene and couldn't just be a,
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
Started to echo right as we got to the cutscene. Oh no. Oh, right, let me pull up my timer. Because this is where it begins. I'm actually also not going to skip any of this. I'm gonna let this, I'm gonna let the non-voice text play out on its own as it is.
It just straight up connects to the bottom. Okay, that's neat. Now, can I get rid of this fabric that's connecting it though? Why is it here? I can. There we go. That's much better.
The sky is angy.
Indeed. Now, I connect this and it just straight up acts like a battery. Got it. What is the proper way? I guess just like that. I mean, that doesn't exactly feel right. It might.
City.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I
Also,
dropped it.
We're in the cutscene, by the way, so we'll find out exactly how long it is here.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm literally timing it.
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet.
Well, we know they're anti-Morbius,
Still on guard, huh?
so at the very least, they're probably not enemies.
I'd like to believe them.
Probably.
Their eyes.
Until Monica just turns around and bitch
look
slaps
the
us
same
with
as
her
his.
shield.
They said
Thing's
they
so wide
opposed
she could
Mobius,
probably
didn't
whack
they?
all 6 of us at
It
once.
should be okay then.
It's getting really windy,
Trust
so I'm gonna need to hope
The
that
enemy of our
I can,
enemy
you
is
know,
our
actually
friend.
do this stream.
Gotcha.
If the power goes out, and then I was about to say that's content, but then I realized no, the stream will just go out, and then that's not content.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have like the reaction to it going out, unfortunately.
Yep.
Not like that time that
Stay vigilant.
the guy
Of course we will.
bumped into his power button with his foot, and like as the computer was shutting down, he got his reaction on stream.
Yeah.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
That was content, and also
There are
killed
really
the
so
stream.
many people. This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
There's more than like 12 people. Shocking. Except to them it is, because you know we're used to like 30 soldiers being an entire colony.
That really doesn't feel like it's properly in, but you know what? I'll trust you, Microsoft.
And they're from Kevus.
I'll trust you. Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Ouroboros these nuts.
True.
This place will be a war zone.
Why would it be a war
Whispering
zone?
about us.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here. Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Yeah, uninvited's the wrong word when the leader
Oh,
literally walked us here.
Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
You're British. Wait, I'm British too.
Introduce ya. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
Didn't really steal it. Guernica just kind of like punched a
Alright,
rock
that's enough.
while we were in the
Whatever the
general
reason,
vicinity.
The old man did choose him. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already. They're the real thing, alright. You heard Shania's reports.
And now, how do I turn this controller off?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
How do I got?
Oh,
There goes my battery. I knew it didn't feel right hanging off the bottom of my controller like that. How the heck word do I turn this off?
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
So there should have been a better way to have this battery hook up, not like this.
I will say, while this is a really long, like I said, I call it an interactive cutscene, I do like that it gives us a lot of actual like lore about the city and the people in it.
You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that
Or-
why you stormed
Okay,
the
now it feels properly in. I think I just have to wait until it snaps in. All right, how do I turn this controller off?
So I've been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head
How
here.
to turn off
What we did
a
not expect was for you to
Xbox
dive straight into the heart of the
Series
enemy's
X
base.
controller?
I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
I mean,
That's a little too harsh.
I mean, we did just add, pick up a Shira to our party before that, so
How about hotheads?
that might not be entirely
yeah, that's
inaccurate.
not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you.
Pressing holding this
Quite
button will hold
interesting.
on.
It's
Oh,
the
turn it
very
off by
reason
itself.
why we
Okay,
fight.
well.
Good to add more names. Now I know how you guys felt.
Is it though?
before.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
So that girl was keeping an eye on us. Did you notice, Mimi?
No? She didn't so much as make my ears twitch.
Cat girl ear twitch joke. Ha 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 ha.
I see some relations.
Yay.
Me, a cat girl whose ears twitch in inner space when I hear things. Ha 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 ha. Wouldn't know what that's like.
We're now more or less above the sword.
I'll be right back.
I see.
Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath.
Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled. I see some relations have changed.
Hey, Noah. You know that pile of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Another issue I have with this cutscene is dialogue like that, but it's too long.
Aren't those...
Cradles.
By the way, we're 9
so-called
minutes into this
cradles
sequence.
are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here.
It's
they're
funny
used
that
to
we joke and
recycle
call them
your
Morbius,
lives.
but like they feed on life energy.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, we're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first
Heard that.
Ouroboros.
Yeah.
What's a descendant?
I think Stream's been hearing most of the thunder.
Right. That's not a word you'd
I hope y'all
use
don't mind that I don't
for
mute for the thunder. I
suppose.
just like being able to comment
Better to
during the
see for
cutscenes.
yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, the thunder is really loud, but it hasn't started raining yet. It's really windy, really thundery.
Then
No
we
rain.
die. Over and over and over. I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
Could you imagine learning that your entire life is just a cycle where just 10 years at a time you just do the same thing, and then at the end of it you just die in battle?
Isn't that the
Like-
plot of Groundhog Day?
It's like
movie-
Groundhog
movie.
Day. It's like Groundhog Day, but every 10 years, yeah. Except you also
Okay.
don't know that it's happening. Because you have a
Neat.
fresh life. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that characters after hearing that are just like, huh, that's neat, it's kind of an impressively calm reaction.
Yep.
Oh, this scene. Huh.
Bane. Knowing Texas, there's a very real possibility your power might go out.
Yeah.
This is a maternity ward.
That's not even a knowing Texas. This just sounds really bad.
Doctor, may I?
But then also, the fact I live in Texas is a factor.
Yep.
Cat ears moment.
Indeed. Come on, Windows. Come on, Windows. Detect that. I'm running Bluetooth mode. Detect my controller.
Tiny human.
There we go.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing. It's okay to touch her.
gently now.
It's the baby.
It is.
She's so warm.
Place one finger.
Welcome on back, Cryptic. We're, currently going through a very long string of what can only be described as interactive cutscenes.
Yep.
We're currently just over 15 minutes into it, and the party are learning
Hey, Sana! Look at
things
this!
that we've,
You need to try it too!
in real life, known, you know, since, like, forever. But these are people that are literally born as 10-year-olds and then are trained as soldiers for 3 years
Mimi,
and then die as
it's
20-year-olds.
incredible.
If they don't die on the battlefield before then. This is a really cute scene, and I love it.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
Senna.
This is also one of the, like, most emotional times you will ever see out of Tyon. One of. There are a few.
Funny, right?
Okay, good. Discord hasn't automatically changed my microphone. Good to know.
If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
The heck is that?
Orhan, lads and lasses, who wants to know how babies are made?
They really made the joke! They really made the joke!
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
They really made the joke. They didn't go for the other joke where one of the characters is just like... Which I'm like, I'm happy they didn't go for the easy joke, but I'm disappointed because it would have been funny. To just have one of the characters come out and be all like... Just ghosty. You put the what in the what?
Yep. See what?
And this is the part where Noah and Senna both realize how they feel about Mio, and Mio realizes how she feels about Noah and not Senna. Poor Senna.
This is how it should be. This is human nature.
I don't know if it was intentional or if,
We
like,
are
they
born
just
defenseless,
accidentally wrote Senna this
grow
way,
up.
but
Then those who
I
find a
swear
spouse
she has a
create
crush on
new
Mio.
life together,
Hmm.
age, then return to the earth.
Disable that.
Thank you. I mean it.
oh hey, now it's starting to rain.
Well.
Monica, what was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
Rome?
No, not Rome.
The feeling
Rome
of having
ants.
someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting
Home is a say that probably doesn't exist in your world.
True. I mean, the ruins of it exist in half of the world. I can say that, right, because they did tell us explicitly that it's the world's merged. Right. So that's not spoilers. Wait, that is spoilers, just not for this game. Spoilers for a different Xenoblade. Oops. Oops.
And don't worry, I'll probably forget about it in like a few days.
Oh, by the time by the time I get there for either you or chat, it'll definitely be out of everyone's minds.
I'll definitely forget about it by then because I'm in the middle of a game. So yeah.
Yeah. I really like the city, by the way. I think this area is fantastic. It has great music. The music is like very Xenoblade X vibes, and I don't know why. It's probably intentional, though.
Tyon, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
That's an egg.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros.
That's Shulk.
The founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros?
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
Noah's chin.
The
Of all the
others-
things, his chin.
Don't look like anyone.
Tell us.
Yep.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
I would like to clarify that one statue was not actually confirmed to be of Shulk. It just looks a lot like
It
Shulk.
was the Queen's, so they say.
And I was
Kevas
pointing
and
that out as an
Atlas.
observation.
Their powers
I need to
united
clarify this
created
because if anyone in the
Ouroboros.
actual like Xenoblade community sees this
Ouroboros
stream,
are
and
the only ones that can
then
take
there-
down a Mobius.
you know, there's a lot of
Although
discussion
there
over
can
who
only
the other
be
four
6
are.
Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6?
Apt.
Why so few of them?
Didn't notice that the first time
I get
through.
it.
Does that mean
That's
that
why they
everyone
got
that becomes an
so
Ouroboros
upset.
could theoretically be a driver in 2's world?
Maybe.
Is it the same aptitude you need to be a driver?
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that, I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
All right. So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too.
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your alone.
Though, Some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before,
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them.
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that. I agree. It was so precious.
We are now 26 and a half minutes into this sequence, by the way.
Neat.
Mm-hmm. And while I have maintained control and walked as fast as I can, I'm still considering this all cutscene, given that you pretty much can't do anything else during this sequence other than follow Shania around and watch the cutscenes. So, yeah. Like I said, basically interactive cutscenes. Also, this is cool. The warning levels have now been combined into a singular Morbius warning level instead of for each nation. And now that we know that, you know, they're bitches.
They're birches.
Exactly. Exactly. The best Pokemon professor. I just misread the word rooms as pronouns, and I don't know how. I don't know how I did that.
I go by room pronouns.
I see. My pronouns are bed and room. Thank you very much.
I see.
Uh-huh.
But aren't you streaming from the living room, though?
Yes.
I see.
Now, she says here we're free to explore the city. So, I am going to split and pause the timer here. After this cutscene ends. And there are a couple things that I want to do beforehand, that I do want to wander around and do. Up to and including some side quests. Like I said, we're going to be doing quite a few of those today. I don't want to terribly break the pace, but we are supposed to be resting overnight, so why don't we perform some overnight activity? Shall we? If we talk to this guy, we will progress in the story. The first thing you're going to want to do when you have free control in the city is walk over here. This rest spot is right next to somewhere you need to go, and also your only landmark in this particular area which is really important for skip traveling efficiently around the city and side quests later on.
Neat.
There are also, I believe, 4 separate ascension quests that require discussions to happen at this camp, and oh my god, it was a pain in the ass. So, we are at 2757.71, if you're wondering, by the way. Or, I'm sorry, 28, not 27. Sorry. So many 7s, I got distracted. I believe we can get some side quests rolling in the city, which I don't want to do too many, but starting in Chapter 5, we have access to, I've pulled up a list here. It seems like Chapter 5 gives us access to 5 Ascension quests, as well as 2 entirely new heroes, and also Monica was with us temporarily. Oh, it already discovered this. Okay, cool. Here we go. One of my favorite screenshots from this game that I've ever taken. Oh, it took everything in me to not send this in multiple Yu-Gi-Oh! Discord servers. I still think it would be hilarious if I did. And you know what? I don't think people would be that upset with me for making the joke. We do a little bit of eavesdropping, though. As one does. Here we have this little interactable object. This will start up a side quest. I believe Lanza's Ascension quest actually requires that we progress just a little bit more, also. So. The Gnome Wetlands. I don't actually know if we can get the discussion required for Yui's class's Ascension quest either. I don't know if that requires progressing further, doing a couple more... No, it shouldn't require side quests. I don't think I did a single city side quest before. I think my first 2 city side quests were literally just... I think my first 3 were Lan's Uni and Monica's Ascension quests. So, you know. We're just going to walk around here a little bit. Can you actually call this elevator?
Maybe?
Huh.
It should be operable now.
Huh. Interesting. Unexpected.
Huh? What's that?
What's what? Lance, what are you talking about? Lance, are you seeing things? Did you find drugs already? Where's Banna? I haven't found a Banna in this game. There's no drug ring side quest, chat. It's depressing. You call this a Xenoblade Chronicles sequel? This is as bad a sequel as X and 2 were. There's no drug ring side quest. I can't stop a drug smuggling ring. Comprised almost entirely of Nopon. But also some Hyentia. Oh, also a cool thing that little string of cutscenes brought up in this game is they have no concept of, like, the different races that exist throughout the worlds of 1 and 2. Like, we've got a... is this the one for Unis? No. No, it is not. They touch on it a little bit more in a quest we need to do in order to unlock the Thaumaturge Ascension quest, actually. But they have no concept of humans versus blades versus machina versus Homs versus Hyentia versus... No, I guess that's really it. Because they do know humans and Nopon, right? But, like, that's about it. As far as city stuff, I actually thought we could get Uni's Ascension quest going. It looks like we'll have to progress a little further. I want to see if we can skip travel here. Because if not, I've just broken the flow for nothing and I'm sad. It is now occurring to me that I don't think I actually know. Oh, no, I do know where we need to go. Thank you, question mark on the map. We can skip travel. Let me make sure we can skip travel within the city, though. Okay, we can. Good. Alright, so breaking the pace of the story just a little teeny tiny bit to go do a new hero quest that we have access to, chat. Now, this quest is approximately a level 40 hero quest, but you're either going into this decently underleveled or decently overleveled if you're like me and care a lot about the pacing of the story and how it goes. Yeah, let's equip Xeon, why not? I don't think we've had Xeon in the party very much at all. We're gonna head on over here to the west. Back in the desert.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
And we're gonna...
Yes, Uni's the boss.
Uni's the bus. We're gonna head up here into this seemingly inconspicuous arch here. Why do I hear boss music?
Nah, nothing will happen here.
I'd really hoped it would turn out to be nothing. Ah, it seems someone else got here first.
That gear must be a high-rank colony.
It doesn't look that different from normal Agnes gear, but okay. Oh god! They don't like the snack brigade.
Yay.
I promise that these enemies being level 23 is, I promise they're just low level.
Mm-hmm.
The actual hero quest stuff is, we haven't started the hero quest yet. You can do this earlier, but then you'll get dongled. I actually kind of forgot that this part even existed. To be fair, when I came through this the first time, I did it at level, like, 60, so you know. And thick sword.
What was that?
Pull back. I don't like our odds. They must be silver rank at least.
Your caution dulls your insights. Your crude fighting wastes almost all your potential. And you, good judgment, but you're a bad quitter. Just as I'd heard, sadly.
I knew it. Colony Iota.
I've heard about them.
I bet you have. Commander Alexandria's famed for her keen wit.
How dare you take Dame Alex's name in vain, scum!
We've committed no crimes.
I suppose you can
I
prove
mean,
that?
I mean...
We've killed like 7 consoles, Kion. What do you mean?
Nah.
Is it not a crime to kill consoles? Like...
It's all
Peaceful
good.
discussion. Uni. Lasers! Noah and Tyon were trying to be peaceful, man. The rest of the party are, remember that thing Monica said about hotheads? Yeah, Uni, you might have just proved her right. Might have just proved her right.
Ouroboros criminals. Those lives will be mine
this, I swear.
They're a bunch of morons, just as we'd heard. And rude to boot.
Indeed. But that might make for a fun reception. What you think you know is not the whole truth, huh? I do hope you'll tell.
Also, I like her nails. They're nice and purple. They're like your purple too, almost.
Yeah.
Looks like we managed to lose them.
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones just happened back there?
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving
Well versed in
cheekbones?
the art of war, though their methods were inelegant, to say the least.
Inelegant, like war's ever pretty.
They're efficient at stockpiling combat rewards. That's how they managed to climb to silver rank already.
I heard they even share their supplies with other colonies. That seems kind of awesome.
Sharing supplies? Why would they do that?
It would prove beneficial in the long term, I think.
Creating debts to strengthen ties with other allied forces does open up your options, insofar as battle tactics are concerned.
And if that leads to better results in combat, you can get your hands on even more goods.
What I'm getting here is that they're trouble.
Yes.
Like, Xenon's just awkwardly standing here while we have this conversation. Can we just talk about that for a
I
second?
bet us traitors would net them a hefty reward,
Literally,
huh?
they're just like, yeah.
So how about we turn the tables on them? Punch their lights out.
Listen to yourself, you doofus. We're talking silver here, yeah?
Yeah, but we beat Colony 4's
Here's
troops.
something to bear in mind.
Windows, I don't
Colony
want to
Alpha's
update.
commander group is made up of 4 units.
You will update.
I will eventually, and I won't have a choice.
Encountering them.
I literally do not have a say in the matter long term.
Well, in that case,
I just vaguely have a say in how long I can push it off for.
it may be best if we strike first.
You're suggesting we march right into Colony Iota?
In terms of strategy, making the first move certainly would make it easier to seize the advantage.
God damn it. Why do
I
these
think our
cutscenes
current
not have
efforts
prevention for
means
that?
We should be able to take them on, but I'll leave the final decision to you.
Anyway, even for a frontal assault, we'll need to prepare properly.
Right. I'm in favor of the attack as well. But we should be sure to target the flame clock specifically and prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
We got new folks on the map.
So if we look on the map, there's a question mark all the way up here. I got very disoriented because of where... Oh, corpse. Corpse. Found a corpse. Collect the corpse. Do it, Noah. Dude, man, sniping the corpse with his flute. That was a sentence? That was quite a sentence. Okay.
We got new folks on the map.
Well, yeah, we can head on forward into this this new colony area. And get started on the proper hero quest. I think the way they wanted you to do this was like do this part when you first come through here, and then oh look, a level 40 elephant. So like,
Yep.
So then you're supposed to just be like, oh crap, I can't come through here.
Some relationships.
No, you don't. I'm not here to fight you. I'm not here to fight you. We're like lore-wise, we don't want to kill you. Don't do it. Why did those three get? No, stop it. Get some help, but not
Hey, Angie.
in fighting me. They are. They're very angry. Nobody knows why. Actively nowhere near the question mark, but I get a cutscene anyway. Oh, because it's a new area of the region. Okay, that makes more sense. This is a really pretty area when you go deeper into it, like some of the parts that it was just showing. And there are side quests and ascension quests that will take us there later. I did not realize, I guess I've fought these enemies before. I did not realize these are actual enemies. I'm just used to seeing the lizard guys ride these. There's a post-game area where there's like level 98 to 100 enemies. And a bunch of them are just the lizard guys riding on, god damn it.
Well.
There are soldiers here. Wide. Ow. Uni, why aren't you flopping your stick better? Why are we dying? Why are we all dying? These are level 40 enemies. We're level 46. Literally, why? Oh god, Uni's dead, Uni's dead, Uni's dead, Uni's dead. No, 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 no!
Well.
Okay, there we go. Now we're Smorple Darfin. Or not. Bunk. My favorite improvement about specifically weapons in this game that have two-part auto attacks, as opposed to their counterparts in Xenoblade 2. In Xenoblade 2, two-part auto attacks you could only cancel on the second hit. Xenoblade 3, you can cancel on the first hit and it still counts as a cancel. Oh god, spitters.
Not spitters.
Not the spitters. Colony discovered. Colony Iota. I would fight these guys, but honestly, it's just not worth our time. So instead, you know what we're gonna do? Dude, get out of the way, asshole! Dude, that's a chunk. Why is this one the lowest level? Ulula.
Lolly.
True. Lolly lolly. Okay, well that's not a place I can. I don't know where the actual quest is triggered. Oh, no, I do. It's over here. Don't die. Please, don't die. Yes! Stealth mission. Hero quest for real.
I'm glad we
And don't worry, after we get Alexandria here's Hero Quest done, we'll be going back to the city and progressing and continuing that 28-minute timer.
I admire your courage, at least.
We don't really enjoy being hunted. The hunter's role is more our speed.
Our time is precious. If you insist on barring our way...
I mean, she's not really barring our progress. This was never a required path. There's literally nothing even remotely required in this direction.
We just chose violence. That's all right.
I genuinely don't know what Tion's talking about. Like, oh, if you choose to bar our path, like, I wonder if this quest was intended to be mandatory, and for some reason it was cut. I feel like, honestly, thinking about just some of the dialogue in this quest and also just Ashira's quest in general, I'm wondering if Ashira and Alexandria were intended to be intentional. There's literally nothing to signal that other than just, you know, vague throwaway dialogue that could just be awkward writing. But, like, I don't know. It'd be interesting. If that is the case, I'm curious why they were cut as mandatory heroes. I doubt it's playtime, unless they were specifically trying to keep under a certain threshold, in which case, if that threshold was 70 hours, I did, like, moderate amounts of optional content, and it was probably like 60 hours, honestly, given how much optional stuff I did. If there is a threshold they wanted to stay under, it's probably a 60-hour main story. Lance, can you revive people, please? Where is my aggro? Why don't I have any aggro? I'm scared. Why are they both dead? Why am I about to be dead?
I don't know.
No. Well, this is gonna be the wackiest chain attack of all time. Some nice pure tank action here. We are literally going to get one order off. That sucks. Womp. man just did like 1,500 damage. Xeon, this is why I never put you in the party, you bitch. I don't know why I'm losing this. I'm going to assume that it's because Xeon is my hero, and Thaumaturge is one of my supports. I'm 5 levels up. I don't understand why this is difficult. It doesn't make sense. Touch. Well, that... I didn't expect it to kill her, but I expected more damage than that. Thunk. And now I'm dead.
Well.
Suck! My Talon Arc's not doing what it's supposed to do! Why was I taking damage? What?
Well.
That's not how that Talon Arc works at all. God damn it! Every single time. Alright, well. Watch, this is gonna... God damn it, Valdi. This is gonna be easy now. Watch, ready? Lance, why are you dying? Specifically choosing to not have focused aggro on anyone in the party so that we can make sure that we spread... Senna, why are you dead? Valdi, why are people dying? How are people dying faster? What?
Well...
Party has more healing. Party dies faster. Good, that makes sense. I see nothing wrong here.
Obviously, they're not gamer enough.
This does not make sense!
They're not gamer enough.
What is happening? I must just be getting, like, the actual worst possible RNG.
I lost the run to RNG.
I'm so confused. This makes
I
no
lost
sense.
the run. I lost the run to RNG.
There is literally no reason for it to be this difficult. There is literally no reason for it to be this difficult out of nowhere. Also, why was no one in the party moving? Why was everyone standing still? Excuse me? The tanks aren't pulling aggro, but they're somehow dying anyway. The supports are pulling aggro, so they're dying. And then it's just like, what the hell? I do not understand what is going wrong. There are too many things on screen for that to be made clear to me. Like, why did Mio have aggro there? I'm not sure. Why are the tanks not pulling aggro? I mean, at least the healers aren't this time, so that's better. Never mind, Uni just pulled the aggro of literally every enemy at once for a second. Uh-huh.
Neat.
Uh-huh. Now Senna's dead. Now Uni's dead. Why? Nobody knows! Welcome to the wonderful world of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where sometimes combat just does this and there's literally no feedback and no way of knowing what actually went wrong. You're just dead. Speaking of dead, we may have one corpse in the party, but we might actually be able to do something with this. Like, there's no reason for it to be this difficult from 5 levels up, right? Because we have all these stat buffs from being 5 levels up. But it just is. Because screw you, I guess. I can't think of another reason.
Yup.
True. I probably actually should have done Valdi there so that I could save Senna's extra damage, but that's whatever. Doesn't really matter in the end. 80% unblockable and 80% pierce chances. That's pretty heckin' game, honestly. Okay. Okay, Mio. Casually out here being best girl. Nice. Also, we should end up pretty nice and healed up from the chain attack as well. As long as we don't just get terrible RNG, we'd probably kill Alexandria with this too, thankfully. I have no idea why this is so difficult. This isn't a particularly bad party setup. This isn't like a... I don't understand. I need to be really careful with this one. Valvi, I need you to be a gamer. That's unfortunate.
Well,
now we need to roll exactly Neo or we're screwed. The game is nice to me in a chain attack.
Yep.
That is impressively rare. We take those. Also, I like how she just almost bravoed entirely on her own. That's pretty gamer, honestly. Oh no, only Noah reactivated. Ah. Okay, unironically though, I hope this isn't a total ego play. It totally is. I've screwed myself. Well, I've just absolutely crippled my overkill, but that's fine. I guess it doesn't matter, because it's... Actually, yeah, my overkill doesn't matter. I'm 5 levels up. We'll just go for the bleed and say screw it. We'll get what we get, but I don't care about doing the support shots here. Doesn't matter. What I don't know, because I killed Alexandria last my first time through this, is if Alexandria is the only one I need to kill for this quest. Big thing. Tonight we find out. She is!
There we go.
So the best way through that fight, I guess, is probably to just have 2 or 3 tanks that just have tons of, like, AoE stuff. Oh god, it's a Morbius!
Oh no.
I swear to god, this fight's about to be... Is this the one that goes frisbee hands? No, that was Teachers that does frisbee hands, isn't it? But does this one also do... There's more than one that does frisbee hands, isn't there?
Break her spirit, then fashioning her in my own image. She ought to have been my masterpiece.
What's the pilot going on about?
Good question, Yumi.
Alexandria, my cherished game piece. You should have made it much farther.
What, them killing us twice?
Neither her nor us will ever be what you want us to be.
Of course. And of course, you. After all, that's just your role. Very well. I think it's time for a quick rerun. No use for all of these imbecilic sides.
Get it? Because they're actual side characters? No, but I actually think that's kind of clever. Nope. It's chapter 5 actually, my guy. Swongle!
Yeah.
Also, I was bouncing between characters a ton during that whole, like, handful of attempts. Was I playing as Noah? I didn't think I guess I don't know who I was playing. Maybe I was. I don't know. I don't know, man. Blech. Hey.
Indeed.
We're gonna power charge and unfused, but slap down a null slash as we did. Senna, stop dying. You have literally... You have a passable block rate. You got a passable agility stat. Why do I have aggro tie on? Oh my god. I literally just got set up enough that I could actually do the power charge hidden thorn thing with Fusion Arts, and then I died immediately because Kion wasn't pulling as much aggro as I was. How and why? Is it literally just because Uni and Tion's attack stats are dick ass? I'm assuming that's all it is. Okay, I just want to get down Morbius E a little bit. Why is Senna dead?
Well.
Okay, well, please revive Moran. Oh, he got revived. Gaming. What? Excuse me? What the hell is that icon? What the hell is that? Oh, that's fire. What is that icon? Can I see them? What does that mean? What is that icon? What debuff is that? That tells me they can't block, not that they can't be part of a chain attack. Okay, sure game, do your drugs. Yeet. It's fine. We don't need them. I don't need it. I could have just used Valdi. Why does Valdi generate, like, consistently, significantly more TP than everyone else? I get that, like, it's his order, so he generates a little more. That one's on me, but, like, even outside of that, he just generates more TP for some reason. I don't know why. God damn it, that doesn't mean I want him back. The only Ouroboros order I can get is Noah Mio. That's kind of funny. Touch. I guess Valdi just guarantees that I do this, so yeah. Did he miss the chain attack? Because that's not supposed to happen. I didn't see damage numbers come up. He used his thinking muscles, Ender. He did it.
No way.
The madman.
No way.
Floppy stick engage. There is a very good... I should have picked Uni here. Just purely because I did not think about the fact that, oh my god, Valdi. Oh my god. Why does he gain more TP than literally everyone, ever, in the history of the universe? Anyway, this chain attack ends here because, we're not going to reroll anyone that I'll actually... Okay, well, that's like the worst thing.
Well.
I'm going to predict 52 TP on this. I was wrong. Doesn't matter, though. I don't know what the hell they were, like, hit with. Like, that looked like Shackle Block or something. And then Uni died! Immediately! Excuse me? I don't understand what happened there. There's just no feedback whatsoever on what the hell that actually is. I'm sorry, that was a terrible icon. If that was anything other than Shackle Block, which, like, if that was Shackle Block, that shouldn't stop them from being part of the chain attack. And if it was anything other than Shackle Block, that was a terrible indicator of what it actually was. What I'm saying is, game design? Where, when, and why wasn't it there? I get it, game design is probably not easy, but it's not that hard, guys, come on. I know you only have so many pixels with those little icons, but a crossed out shield does not tell me that they won't be part of a chain attack. Why does Lance have aggro? Tanks, do the tanky thing. Why is Valdi dead? Nobody knows. Why is Uni dying? Nobody knows. Okay, no one's dead. No one has any icons of any sort. Okay, good. They're all in the chain attack. Now we can kill the Morbius. I don't understand why these things happen in this game. It's like, there are so many things that just screw you out of nowhere in this game. I love this game's combat, but it's a consistent issue across the whole thing. It never stops. Actually, it kind of does. Most of the super bosses I haven't really had this problem with, which makes you wonder why Hero Quest bosses do these things. Bunk. Yeah, we're definitely gonna kill with this one, though, now that we actually have everyone. I can get this one with Tyon. Wacky. Bunk. I could have gotten a Bravo if I sequenced that correctly. I didn't even think about that. I am now sad. I am now disappointed in myself. Also, are you still there?
Nope, I'm not.
Oh, I see. Good to know. Probably not enough, unfortunately. Yeah. I was really hoping Valdi would just go nuts with TP again. And then I could get a Bravo. Oh well, still a little bit of extra damage. We are barely gonna overkill here. Well, we're getting a Bravo this time. No, yeah, we're probably just getting a Bravo. Unless Noah's ass is about to gain 50 TP. No. Did not think so. Oh, come on! Could have gained one more and given me funny number, Noah. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Okay, surely this time. Senna, you're a dick. Donk. Well, at the very least, we get to kill Morbius E here with the best attack in the entire game. And that is, of course, the Surfboard of Death!
Yay.
We did it.
And dead.
You got more, bitch!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, more or less.
For now. But all this fighting really takes its toll on you.
Oh, really? That's not how it looked from where I was standing.
Oh, look, she's not
It was
dead.
impressive the way you beat him. And a big help, too.
Wait, what's she saying?
Dame Alex! I'm putting my foot down. Only boring run-of-the-mill plans from now on. This one gave me anxiety.
I said I was sorry.
Anxiety is a confirmed thing that exists.
So it all went down according
Granted,
to
that's normal people anxiety, but you know,
Our goal
confirmed
was
it
to
exists
the
in this
console
universe.
and to be
People get
released from
anxious.
his control.
Wacky.
Though it was a long acquaintance we had, at least until we uncovered that lie of his.
What was he lying about?
It's a long story. But anyway, making an enemy of the console would have been a big gamble for us too. So to weigh the risk, we had to figure out just how strong you lot actually were.
So you used your friends and colony as bait. You thought if we were strong enough to deal with you all, we could stand up to the console too.
You seem bitter about it.
But there must have been another way. Dispatch a scouting party or...
Oh, come on. We'd all reach homecoming before we got anywhere like that.
Sure, but see how much it cost you. It's not worth the sacrifices.
There is no victory without sacrifice. If you fight according to those musty old textbooks, you'll always be too slow. You're an old-fashioned man, aren't you, Tyon?
What?
Dame Alex, I don't think they'll respond well to that line of exposition. Only Ouroboros can destroy our flame clock. Shouldn't we consider asking for their help instead of riding them up like this?
I'm not riling up anyone. Just some gentle teasing among friends.
That
Dame
implies
Alex
we're
doesn't
friends.
actually believe the ends justify the means. You'll understand if you look closely at the colony and how things are here.
Oh, rando NPC with a name. How you don't understand things that also chat doesn't understand, but Ender and I know.
Let's cross that bridge
Yay,
when we get to
Ascension
it.
quests.
For now, I'd like to trust her. She was quite open with us this far.
Good grief. How did softies like you even survive this long?
Dame Alex?
I'm sorry. I admit I may have crossed a line.
Honestly, I probably should have done this after we went through all of the city cutscenes, but I just really wanted to get this class because it was bothering me so much that we couldn't get it. Because there was no good time for it. And then we have to follow her. Yeah, get baited. No, we don't. Nerd. Hold on, this might be one of those ones where we actually need to wait for her to get here and she doesn't walk unless we're here. God damn it. It's one of these ones. Never mind. Ah, come on. Yeah, I specifically remember doing this around Shania once I got into the city. The game has not been updated since launch, so I don't know quite why that changed. Oh, it was just that I wasn't going to the right place. Nope, still have to wait for her. Damn it. It's right here. Are you not going into your tent? Oh, okay, never mind. I just went to the wrong place. Because why would it be the frickin' tent that frickin' commander tent thing? Come on, walk faster. I'm literally running circles around you.
Got another one. Levinus repair parts?
We got them, but no means of transport. Usual route goes the long way round.
No, there's a colony we could route through. Those cylinders, we'll manage.
We can add 2 days. We can make it on time.
Prioritize speed. Start with light goods.
That's the list there. I'll forward it on too.
Why did that guy's voice sound like it was AI generated?
What do you know? They're really pro at that.
They're not just regular soldiers. More like they're all officers.
Also, I'm pretty sure that was
We're reading the flow of goods to learn of the war. It's a very flat hierarchy.
pretty sure that was
here,
Mia
you'll
and
find.
Izzard's VAs voicing those
Using
other
a
two.
minimum of people to achieve maximum
Similar
results.
voices at the very
That's
least.
the way we like to fight. Of all the colonies in Ionios, we're a bit extreme in the way we use the cards. Pretty special, right?
You mean the cards in the iris?
Yes. They tell us what's needed as of right now, And it's an easy and efficient tool.
But soldiers' wills and skills, on the other hand.
Feeling useful makes you confident. Confidence teaches a soldier pride. Pride binds the team, fosters productivity, and leads a colony to victory. Right?
As a result,
Why did you need a
we can
Rubik's
invest
Cube for that?
ourselves in more research.
What does the Rubik's Cube have to do with anything, Alexandria?
A step beyond.
Well, I did propose them. It's quite basic.
Wait, the Collectopedia cards. You made them?
The castle folk developed them. All I did was to issue the request through the console.
But what does the Rubik's
Meaning
Cube
you
have
made
to
a
do with
deal
anything?
with the castle? Surely that's not...
I didn't do it lightly. It was necessary. Doing the same as everyone around you, it's always the same outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
And so I'm old-fashioned?
You're not mad this time?
I realized there was no ill will. We fight when we're confident. You and I think we're the same in that regard. I'm getting the impression that something must have changed you.
Thank the previous commander for that. He was a rash type, like this big one.
It winds you up, doesn't it? I get what you mean.
Oi, what the spark?
Get destroyed, nerd.
No matter what happens, you fight to keep everyone alive. And that's what makes a colony. All right, Alexandria. I understand you now.
Do you think we'll be useful?
Doesn't matter. I don't see people that way.
Oh.
I mean, neither do I, but the answer's still yes.
We've unfinished business.
That's right.
Like, I don't actively,
Time
but
is
like, if I
precious.
need to, you know? Like, yeah, obviously they'll be useful. They're really good at doing things. And they're also, like, one of the only colonies that actively works with other colonies already. Yeah, they're really helpful.
So all that's
Not a
left is
hard
to
concept
smash
to
it, yeah?
grasp, Noah.
Yes. That way, Colony Iota will be free.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on board with how you played this. I don't appreciate being manipulated.
I'm sorry about tricking you before. I really do regret it.
Yeah? What's to say you're not tricking us even now?
I mean, to be fair, she literally tricked us into doing something we kind of
Sorry
wanted
about
to do
that.
anyway.
But I would like to know what exactly your goal is here.
When you think about rules,
Also,
you
the
have to
lore about the
realize that they
Collectopedia
are
cards in
closely
this,
entangled with the intentions of whoever sent
in this
them.
hero quest kind
I
of
don't
makes
suppose
me
you'll believe
think
me,
again
but I
further
just want
that
to
this
see
might
what
have at
life's
some
like
point been
outside of
intended
those
to be
confines.
intentional.
believe
A
you.
required hero quest,
everything you've
an
told us, I can
intentional
see how
hero
serious
quest,
you are.
because some of them only happened by accident.
And I'm counting on you. Let's keep it on
I think
the straight and
Ashira's is the
narrow
only
from
one
now
you could
on.
really consider an accidental
Interesting choice
hero
of
quest,
words.
because of how easy it is to
And-
accidentally trigger it.
No, it's fine. I'm sure she's got nothing else left to hide now anyway.
Love?
She's still hiding stuff.
Dame Alex?
No, I've got this. I'm not as old as I might seem, so I don't quite have the authority you might think yet.
You don't... Wait. Which term are you in?
6?
What? Shut up. You cannot be 6th term.
Hush! Not so loud.
I thought for sure we were the same term. You just have this dignity about you.
I work really hard for that, you know. Some colonies plan surprise attacks if they work out the timing of when the next generation of soldiers rolls over. And also, well, you know, reasons.
What reasons?
Dame Alex thinks she looks too young, so she likes to put on a touch of cosmetics to give her features extra character.
The only person, real or fictional, in the history of the universe
gonna leave them all
to wear
guessing
makeup to look
otherwise?
older rather than younger.
Not really what I expected.
That's your fault for assuming, isn't it? Having presence is important for a
You know what they say about assuming.
This might be going over my head.
Don't do it, or you're a bitch.
It sounds like a struggle.
For your information, the only ones who know this are my team chiefs and Chickadee. This is one secret I expect you to take with you unto homecoming.
We understand. We won't tell anyone.
And now we
Here we go.
slice the flamecock. Number, like, 8, I think? Let me just check the affinity chart. And with that, we have now completed Alexandria's hero quest.
If you have my back, I've got yours.
Her class is inherited by Tyon, because, you know, they had that literal one singular moment of interaction and no one really connected strongly with her. So they had to give it to somebody. It gets a lot of crits. That's the gist of it. So I believe, from what I can tell, that her Ascension quest is actually available right now as long as we get her class to level 10. Because you do, for every Ascension quest, have to have the class at level 10 on somebody in the party. So we won't be able to do it now. It is locked behind a bunch of side quests. I really think next week is when we'll do a lot of the major side questing stuff. Because next week we'll have another 2 heroes to get by the time we get to where I want to be at the end of this stream. As well as, again, there are supposedly, according to the guide that I found, that has... It's actually one that used to be terrible and unhelpful. Now it's actually pretty damn helpful. And assuming the information is more accurate now than it was then, under that assumption, it's, you know, we got 5 Ascension quests and 2 hero quests, and I would like to make that the bulk of next week's stream. So for now, we'll get some progress. Some progress. Progress. Which is progress without the vowel. No. No. None of that.
Some poggers, chat.
Let me pull up the timer again. Anyway, now that we've taken our brief break from this glorious 30 minutes of cutscene. And then I will start the timer again. We'll see how much longer this interactive cutscene goes on for. Also, the characters come over and sit at this camp, but you don't get it discovered.
N, you say?
You know.
You know him.
Cool. There's multiple times definitely. That they're
He's been a real thorn
here
in the city's
in
side.
Story cutscenes. So
sounds rough.
That's cool.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Huh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
What's wrong? Is it something Monica said? Is there a problem?
No. Don't worry about it. It's just a passing thought.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah. Night.
roasted. I am going to count this as part of the interactive cutscene because you're literally just going to the place. You can skip travel to the elevator, but that takes away some of the fun of figuring out how long this sequence of the game, not really wanting you to do anything. You saw that, right? It was telling me to go that way until I actually went that way, and then it told me to go this way.
Yeah.
I see. I've been bamboozled.
What's this?
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
And this is why I didn't actually come in the elevator earlier, because we would be coming down here for story reasons. But it's kind of funny that it opens earlier than it needs to. Why was she standing on top of the thing?
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle, huh?
Seems we won't be catching a break anytime soon.
So this person who knows where the true queens are. Who was it again?
You're looking for Gondor.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp, and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor?
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the
Okay, I probably should have come and done this before the side quest.
A month.
Because this is where we get told we have a month to dick around.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh,
Bad.
Those eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. The kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
We probably have to get the thing that we're about to get before I can do Yumi's Ascension quest. Cool. Gaming. Yeah. Like, it's gonna be this weird juggling mess of story and side quest here, and I'm gonna try to figure out how exactly to pace it. I don't... You know, this is only my second time running through this part of the game chat, so I apologize if I don't remember the exact way that I want to sequence everything. Jansen, more like Jan Salt.
Got him.
No, because he's a salty bitch. Yes, we're better than you because we live for more than 10 years. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. Okay, so that's where the sequence ends, and it was only about 40 minutes, but I think the reason that it took so long in my first run through probably has something to do with the fact that Shania was walking slowly the whole damn time. Yay, campfire discussions. We'll have plenty of these as we go. That question mark is down in the war room, if you're wondering. I do not remember. That is either for Lanz's Ascension quest or the hero quest for Monica to perma-join the party. Either way, we're not going to be doing it right this second. Why am I not just skip traveling, honestly? Yeet.
I hate the waiting part.
I don't know why I didn't just skip travel to the place. Well, I would have been faster. I am what one might call mildly stupid.
Nah.
And or a complete and utter dumbass. Back to the Half-Life looking ass area. Again, not so much saying that as an insult, but you know.
Yeah.
I never knew there were collectibles over here. I've never actually come over to this side, on the underside, because it's already filled in on the map from up there.
Oh, a container.
Oh yeah, up there. Dude, it's salmon.
Yeah.
Dude, he's gonna give us a boat. Touch the butt.
Let's go.
We're not just gonna get to touch the butt. We're gonna get to drive the butt. We're going inside. Dude, he wants us to care about the boat, and Tyon just doesn't. Erythia Sea, huh? Nah, doesn't that sounds as unfamiliar as Mactho Wildwood, to be honest. I've literally never.
Yeah.
I've never heard of these locations. Nothing similar to them at all. Totally don't remind me of anywhere from Xenoblade 1 at all in any way. Because why would they ever
Nope.
remind me of such things?
Nope.
Yes, 300 ether cylinders. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Oh my god. I brought this up, I think 2 weeks ago now. How there's a side quest. A mandatory side quest. Where, yeah, you need 300 ether cylinders. And when we go get them, we're going to get 4 stacks of items. And 3 of them are piles of 99. And then one's a pile of 3. And it's just why didn't you just make that one item that you can do in 1 stack?
We've made some new friends.
We made some new friends.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mio. Totally. Thanks. Alright, well, let's make our way back to the sword. The sword. Yeah. Like I said, I might have missed time doing that side quest a little bit, broken the pace a little bit. I apologize for that, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. And we will be doing some more side questing soon. Did we go up there? No. We go up there. I see. Hello, bird. Huh. It did aggro.
Neat. I'll be right back. Yeah. No, don't steal the banana.
Steals your banana.
No.
Such a good gift. Why is that such a good gift, though?
I have no idea. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Nice. See. Oh, burbs. Where the heck word am I going? What? Wait, what? Oh, that way. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, right, because we're actually going back into the city. Right. My dumbass is trying to go to the warehouse that we're going to be going to later, instead of actually into the city where we're supposed to... What? Okay. Don't mind me just forgetting where to go. right, because we're going here. Here we go. Here we go. And then we're going out there.
According to Mr. Salmon, Timna's place should be around here.
Oh, hey, speaking of things that are around here.
300 ether cylinders.
Uni Ascension Quest, eavesdropping, engage!
Come on, who else?
In case you don't remember, fortune clovers were actually something that Uni brought up, that collecting those are a hobby of hers in a, she actually, it was brought up as early as, Chapter 1 when we were introduced to Collectopedia cards. And, went on to be mentioned again, I think twice in side quests up to this point, if you've been, doing various eavesdroppingnesses. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And now a conversation about fortune clovers is what's going to kickstart her, her Ascension quest, which we will be doing either this week or next week. I'm not 100% sure on which. But, you know, I believe over the course of this and next week, we should get a lot of the optional content done. I think Chapter 5 is going to take us about 3 weeks, maybe 4. Kind of depends on how long things and stuff will take. I mean, yeah, the boat is pretty. He is planning a boat, and the boat's pretty big. I am hungry. Probably because I'm caffeinated. And the only thing I had to eat today was not the most filling thing. I don't know why that's what I ate, knowing I would be streaming and then not eating on stream. Should have just eaten the other thing that I have. Not that it matters. I have 2 of it, and they're both getting eaten tonight. Oh well. Also, just a reminder as we go through the unvoiced dialogue here, that starting 2 p.m. this Saturday, I'm going to be doing a wacky, fun endurance challenge on the Forza Horizon series, where I am going to be running every Showcase Goliath and finale in the entire series, with every Circuit Goliath being the maximum lap count, along with a special twist in Horizon 3 that we can only do in Horizon 3, so that'll be really interesting. We're going to be splitting it across 2 weekends, so the streams will be starting on the 3rd and the 10th at 2 p.m. Central, same time that this stream started, but, you know, on September 3rd and 10th. Because Saturday is my birthday, and this ended up being such a massive thing that and it ended up not happening in time for the anniversary stream, so I just moved it, you know, between the size and the timing. I just ended up deciding, you know what, screw it, we'll do it as the birthday stream. So, and also a belated channel anniversary stream, so.
Check it out.
That's pretty cool.
Digging a ball.
It's gonna be great. If you're wondering why it has to be split across 2 weekends, even though it's supposed to be a sleep lock style challenge, it is because 2 of the races are at 50 laps, are each about 12 hours. One of which going over it, one of which I think floats right around it, and these are taken from times from much better players than myself, so these are going to be a hot minute. So, that on top of the fact that everything else, I was doing the math, and I think at the point where I hit 50 hours, I was just like, I cannot do that in one sitting. Yet, I would like to do something insane like that eventually. I have a really cool idea for something that I want to do, but it genuinely requires getting, like, multiple people in the same building for an actual, like, probably an entire week, honestly. You know, the time to get everything ready, time to do the whole thing. The actual stream itself for that idea. I don't want to talk about what it is, but it's an idea that I will never forget, because it's just so cool. I have a few ideas for sleep locks and sleep lock-esque things that I want to do. But one of them is going to take roughly...
This was a nice find.
Oh, no, that's more than a week, isn't it? No, that's definitely... Yeah. That's like a 2-week deal. God, the amount of people we would need for that to just be rotating constantly. But that would be so fun. Because, yeah, that would be about... That'd actually be just... I mean, well, yeah, somewhere in the ballpark of 10 days. To do that all as a sleep lock style thing. And I'm absolutely... That would be something I'm not cutting up, because the entire point of that would be, okay, it would be a big event with a bunch of people alternating the controller as you go. It'd be so fun. And, you know, some of us would be sleeping over the course of that.
Yeet.
But, won't spoil what that idea is, as much as I'm really excited to eventually do it. It'll be a great time.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Literally something that won't happen for another 2-3 years, but it's such a cool idea. I could probably do each of, like, the individual components to it as their own thing, as a lead-up, though. Considering it'll probably be a few years before I can do it, that might not be the worst idea. But again, it'll probably still be another year or so before I can even do those, because those are just... Even the individual components are so long that it wouldn't be feasible to do in one sitting for one person. Oh, I see. What a college football motto that is. I see. On a different note, how goes the gameplay? It sure do be gaming. I would say the stream has only been about 1/3 gameplay. Or not 1/3. Yeah, somewhere between a third and half gameplay, I would say. The rest of it being cutscenes, because we're kind of in a cutscene-heavy slope. I've also brought up a couple times how this week and next week are going to be a really weird attempt at me trying to balance progress with side questing, because we have 5 Ascension quests that have opened up to us, along with 3 hero quests. So, yeah. No, but I saw that he uploaded one. It created quite the shitstorm on Xenoblade Twitter, because everyone... He reviewed Xenoblade 3. Okay, I did Stay Put on my personal file. I'm gonna hit help her on this one, because I want to see what it do. But yeah, I saw that he did the review because it got Xenoblade 2 trending, that he did a Xenoblade 3 review. We just get attacked by the birds before we go in, okay.
Neat.
I did see a user review this morning. I came across a screenshot of it. I say this morning, it was at, like, you know, noon. And it was someone complaining that all of the characters in Xenoblade 3 have big boobs, and they're too big. And so the game is bad. Now, heroes aside, that was actually a pretty good shot to judge off of. Mio has the biggest boobs in the main party. Okay. Now, like, no offense to Best Girl here. They're not that big. Alright, they're really not. Oh! Oh! We do have a break art. Oh, no, because Alexandria has a break art. Right! So yeah, her being in the party is actually kind of a big deal. A bingle bingle. I will also be doing in cursor as soon as I can. I just want to make sure we don't terribly desync our class levels. So of course, as we go forward, we'll be shuffling things up a bit. I think by the time we actually get our classes shuffled up, we'll probably also have. I'll probably have done Monica's quest by then, although I don't know exactly when I want to do it. What I do know is that I don't want to have Lanz's side story active when I do it. I have to do that before Lanz's side quest because you actually have to talk to Monica for Lanz's Ascension quest. And if her hero quest is available during his Ascension quest, you actually completely skip the dialogue that you get for Lanz's Ascension quest. And, like, it counts, it registers you having talked to Monica, but you don't get the Lanz quest dialogue. So we're definitely going to have to do hers before his Ascension quest. His review was mostly just making fun of the game, I mean, yeah. Although I did hear that with Xenoblade 2 specifically, he was, I heard that with Xenoblade 2, he was, oh, this is it! Why wasn't this just one item that was like 10 stacks that we have 30 of? You know, like, okay, a stack of 10, give me 30, you know, times 10 ship ether cylinders, times 30, right? Or you know, 300 ship ether cylinders, times 1. Why this? Why this? Come on, Monolith. It's funny. There's nothing wrong with it from a game design perspective, but it's just hilariously confusing. Honestly, if I had to guess, it was probably done as a joke. Okay, yep, let's get back to Mr. Fishman. But I did see some of the people on Xenoblade Twitter were saying that the reason Xenoblade 2 is trending, apparently what I heard was that his review of 2 is, like, actually legitimately where a lot of the what I will generously refer to as waifu stigma of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's fan base comes from. I don't even know if I believe that's entirely true. I've seen hardcore Xenoblade 2 defenders that, like, that's not what they say, but it seems to be what, like, those sorts of things are their arguments. But yeah, I do eventually want to watch his Xenoblade 2 and 3 reviews, and if he's done Xenoblade 1 or Definitive, I'd like to watch those. I think his videos are funny, and like...
That soon?
Sam will never flounder, always get job done.
You're a Nopon, not a fish.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, not necessary. Someone is fixer-upper by trade.
Fixer-upper. Sounds like something I would say. Nopon speech is literally just me when I'm being a dumbass.
This is ultimate vessel.
Ultimate vessel?
That right. Even Vortexing Raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as queen of boats. Still work in progress.
Okay, Monolith. Stop writing foreshadowing lines, please. Wow. Here's this giant boat. There's later in the game we will be able to upgrade the boat into that blueprint. And I did not realize, I forgot that was even a thing by the time I upgraded the boat in my personal file. So I didn't run. So he's like, look at this blueprint of the ultimate boat. One day I'll upgrade my boat like that, and then one day he does. So that's kind of cool. I love small stuff like that in games. Y'all know I'm a sucker for that sort of thing. But no, I think that first off, what people need to consider about reviews is at the end of the day, they're going to be the reviewer's opinion, right?
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry, but if you take any reviews as, like, 100% facts, you're probably, like... Not to be tinfoil hat here, but you are probably just an actual sheep. Like, a figurative, literal sheep. A literal, figurative sheep. Those are the words that I'm looking for.
There. All done.
Wow! Amazing!
That actually does look pretty nice.
Okay, I'll back to the next one. I even brought the materials and stuff. Make me something mega cool, yeah?
Sure. What kind of blade do you want? Sword? Gun?
Fists.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
Please tell me this isn't the trigger for Lance's side
if
story.
we didn't have to fight each other, you think
Please tell me
that could have been
required
Yoren?
story isn't the trigger for this. I know they're just talking about Yoren's statue thing. Oh yeah, right. We haven't seen that yet.
Yoren.
Well,
Did
oh
you
no!
ditch
Spoilers
Shelley
for
again
2
just
seconds
to
from
work
now.
on this stuff? Did not.
I really
I'm
like
not
this scene.
skiving. I just had a bad headache. I gave notice too.
Excuse me? No one did that for you, right?
Yeah, I'm used to doing it.
Okay, it's done. Hold on. Is that...
Who's that? Lance?
This one's Uni, and this is Noah.
Hey! That looks just like me. Good job, matey.
Huh?
I love it, Yoren.
Yeah?
Yeah. We don't have your talent. All we can do is slash and shoot each other. But you create things.
Hey, so who's this? We know someone like that?
Looks like a real tough fella.
That's... it's me.
What?
This is you.
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like, that's what I want to end up like someday.
It's his Mobius' his console outfit, chat.
Ah! I believe in you. I've seen exactly what you can do.
You think he's got what it takes?
I almost wish we saw this scene before we found out that he was a Morbius.
Do it. Right, Yoren?
It wouldn't add value to the scene itself, but it would add value to this scene in specifically exactly the second playthrough.
he looked up to me, man. Smiling.
Sometimes it's hard to judge, huh? What we're supposed to be protecting. It all gets a bit blurry.
Yeah.
Even so, his smile was the real thing. We should cherish that. Next time we'll think twice about who really needs punching.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
I know the only reason his wrist looks weird is because of the shading, but it looks like it shouldn't be bending that way. I literally can do that with my wrist. It's just the shading of the game makes it look weird. This is one of the few pre-rendered cutscenes where it makes sense that they're back in their default clothing. Because this one, she got dressed in the middle of the night instead
So
of,
you saw
you know,
it?
by switching weapons.
Your husk. Your own lifeless husk. You've come across it.
How did you...
Your eyes. You looked like you were gazing into your own past.
That's crazy. Live long enough and you learn how to figure out stuff like that.
Oh, it hasn't been as long as you think. But folk do tell me I'm pretty sharp.
No. How come you don't wake these guys up? Couldn't you use the help? Or is it because they'd just be Mobius fodder?
They can't be fodder. If we wake them up here, They'll be freed from the shackles of the flame clock.
So why then?
Because this is our fight. We don't know how long it'll take. And their lives are short.
So you don't want to get them mixed up in everything?
That's one reason.
And the other?
People need to learn who they really are. What they have to leave behind for posterity. I want them to wake up in a world that affords them that chance.
How do we discover who we really are?
That from the husk.
Yeah.
You won't find yourself there.
Huh?
You've got to look to the present and the future only. The one in the past, it isn't you. You didn't make that, and it's not yours.
Make that?
But look to the future, and you can build yourself up however you like. You can become whoever you want to be.
I can?
You've got the power to do so. Be true to yourself.
Thank you. That's...
Well, that's what my dad always said.
Your dad?
But it goes for you, too.
True to myself. We'll see.
Really? Did you seriously just burn your tongue again?
You saw that.
Well, your soup is one of the highlights of my day.
This was the
Really?
cutscene where I
Whoa,
realized
thanks.
that I wanted
I'm
to be
flattered.
really careful about
It
what
was just the
outfits my
truth.
characters have on in cutscenes.
Want some?
Mm-hmm.
Because I had
For
both
real?
Neo
Oh, good
and
thing I
Lance
got
as
early.
Yumsmith at this point. Which meant that Lance in this cutscene just had Riku's hair plopped on top of his own.
You enjoy cooking?
Oh, it's been drilled into me. It's a ritual now. Can't really start the day without making a pot.
I get you. 2 months, huh? Since that battle.
Yeah.
You're tough. No joke.
Eh?
We heard from uni that you're just like us.
Oh, that part.
I've been plodding along, playing it all cool, but when we saw him again, I thought, nah, snuff all of this.
I'm scared too. Just so you know. Since Monica told us the whole truth, I've hoped... No. I'm sure I'll see Miyabi again. I'm so sure of it.
Hard, wasn't it? Hearing that.
Yeah. But it sure beats ignorance.
That's what Noah thinks too. You're hard as nails.
What we don't know might as well not exist. It's an obvious way to think, but it isn't right. Closing my eyes doesn't mean evil disappears.
And so, you go on.
Yeah, I'll keep going, while my flame still flickers to the bitter end, with all of you.
You said it.
So we now have access to the boat, which
Neat.
is in fact our way forward. Before we do that, why don't we just sit down on these blank-ass tiles across from the barracks and watch Alexandria fuck around with her Rubik's Cube. Have I already gotten... That was my first one, right? I didn't do one earlier. I haven't broken my rule of one per stream. You know what? Even if I have, it's worth it. It's worth it. Oh. Oh, that... Right. Okay, cool. So we're not going to have this discussion yet. So, this discussion will trigger Uni's Ascension quest, which is pretty heckin' spicy. This one will trigger Lanz's. I believe that these are the only two main party member Ascension quests we can do. Bear in mind when I say that two of them are mandatory and both take place in Chapter 6. So, that's a thing. And then the other three Ascension quests that we can do are all, locked behind quite a few side quests. So if we do them, it'll probably be next week, because I do still want to make a bit more progress here in the next couple of hours. And, yeah, so,
Yep.
Yeah. First, let's talk about blades. Not those blades, or those blades, for you longtime Xenoblade fans. Also, bear in mind, we are long beyond the point of conversations I've actually seen chat, so, you know, these are all going to be all new to me. Yeah, Tyon, he's a gamer. Punch. That's why she has a hammer, because she can punch you with it. Lands, what does that mean? I mean, I figured out what it means, but what does that mean? City clothing. That'd be funny. Oh no, they're worried about their fashion choices. Oh no. Oh no. This is a great discussion. A very Tyon approach. I see. Is she gonna call him a bitch? Up. Tyon's ready to throw hands. Oh no.
I see.
Oh no, Uni. Oh no. Do you imagine that just triggers a boss fight where you either pick who you want to play as between Tyon and Uni, and you actually have to play as them?
Oh, imagine.
I need to also remember to not do this particular discussion, because that will trigger a side quest that is, speaking of Ascension quests, the locked behind quest lines, that's one, but I don't think we get that until Chapter 7. Out of 7, by the way, but Chapter 5 is a pretty chunky one, especially with side content factored in. Not smaller folks, the words chill. I did, because this is the one about reading. Yeah, I did actually read this one, my bad. So this is the last one that I'll actually have read the stuff for before, aside from Ascension quests. Which Xenoblade world would be the least bad to live in? Big think. Because it's not about which one would be the best. Once you learn about the worlds of all four, they all suck. Honestly, X's might be the least bad. I think X's is probably the least bad. Scavenging.
Strategy meeting.
This will trigger a side quest. Not one we're going to be doing right now. Most of these like blorp blarp side quests, as I will now dub them, aren't particularly important, but some of them are. Dude, why is everyone in the city obsessed with gnome wetlands? I've seen, there's so many people, I swear, like half the eavesdropping we did, someone mentioned the gnome wetlands. Which, if you're wondering, I am trying to intentionally pronounce it as gnome like lawn gnome and not gnome like it's spelled. Because, you know, I am a dumbass who finds that funnier. Also,
Fair.
These wings are dirty. To gnome wetlands it is. No. No, it isn't. But fair enough. Now this is going to switch us to Riku and Manana, who are required for Uni's quest, unfortunately, so we won't be able to work on anyone's affinity within Cursor, but that's probably fine, because it's a class we actually want to grind on everyone. Get great Master Arts from it. I guess the Fortune Clover thing kind of makes sense, because they're descendants of the original Ouroboros, who would have been Kavesi and Agnian soldiers, who would have known about fortune clovers and passed it down to their descendants, thus it makes sense. You think Uni's, heckin' invincible?
Yeah. Yeah.
Noah! Hey, how's tricks? We're doing fine here, Boliaris. And you?
Same old, same old. Though we're not getting any provisions from home, so our supply guys are being run ragged.
Any requests for us? I don't imagine you called just to shoot the breeze.
No. Good
Oh, is
point.
this the
Got a
Colony
bit of
5
info
quest?
to share with you.
Yeah?
Specifically, it's
Yes.
about Colony 5.
Colony 5. I think I remember something about them being pretty highly ranked.
Yeah. We only happened to hear by chance, but apparently they made gold just the other day. Or so it seems, but we're not sure. Oh, go on. Last time a colony went gold? I think it was about 40 years ago. When you go gold, you're pardoned from fighting. That's why everybody busts their balls trying to rank up.
That sounds pretty familiar.
Thing is, we're not even hearing a peep about this from the other colonies. It's as if they're acting like Colony 5 never existed to start with. I've tried getting in direct contact with them, but I haven't heard a fart back.
You think something happened?
Well, the woman in charge of Colony 5,
Humor of a middle
Osoria,
schooler.
was close friends with our commander.
We haven't heard a fart back.
To give you some background, some 2 years
Good.
after the commander got us to Silver,
Good sentence.
Osoria managed it.
Yep.
Kamaravi might have been Ethel's rival, but Osolia and Ethel, they were sworn friends.
What, so if it wasn't for the thing with Kamaravi, you all would have made it to gold rank?
I guess you could say it was likely.
Then I can see why you'd be worried.
Yep. So I was thinking of going to take a look. Been 6 days since we lost contact. If there's been some accident, we could still be able to help.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You got no flame clocks. What if you end up like us?
We'll get the spark out of there before that happens. But I'm talking about Osolia here. I ain't just gonna leave her. And if the commander was here, she'd do the exact same thing.
I really want to help out on this.
Whoa!
Uni? Seems out of the blue.
Well, you see...
What the... Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Gotta share this stuff.
Sorry. I just didn't really believe it.
So, what you're saying is, you think that in the past you were attached to a gold rank colony?
Could be. This ain't some ash about wanting to know my past self or anything. A whole colony just fell to pieces. I have to know why.
You reckon Mobius have something to do with it?
Of what I saw.
When do they not
Definitely.
in this world?
So that's why. All right. We'll help you out.
No, I mean, are you sure? You know, I'd be glad for the help here, sure, but I really wouldn't want... Oh, enough of this already. Tell me this isn't exactly what you were hoping for.
Saw through my clever ruse, eh? Must be losing my touch.
I've seen that memory too, when interlinking with Uni. And I guarantee you it was not a dream. I'm certain of it.
True. I feel the same.
Yes,
What do
but you
two
didn't
think?
literally see it
No
while you were,
objections.
like,
Let's head out.
merged
I want to lend a hand as well.
physically
There you go.
with her
Okay?
into the Ouroboros form.
I owe you one, mate. Seems like I'm
Hmm.
always getting you in
Like
trouble.
you trust her, but
It's
Tyon
fine, Boliaris. We do have an
felt
obligation
that it
here,
wasn't a dream.
right?
You don't understand the difference, my guy.
Man, not to forget all that food you gave us.
Oh yeah, I remember you took seconds.
Righto. I'll be moving out after this. Let's rendezvous around here.
The Orion Trail. Understood. We'll give our stuff a once-over, then get going.
Alright. See you there.
And yes, I am committing to this instead of progressing. After this, we're gonna do Monica's hero quest. So yeah, that's the plan. And then Lanza's side story. And then we'll move forward. If that doesn't take the rest of stream, which it very well might. Because that is 3 hero quests. I'm kind of okay with not progressing that much if it means working on all of this stuff.
These ingredients. Resulting dishes will blow both socks and minds.
Trying to expand the old repertoire. Eh, Banana?
Expand.
That'd be really great, actually.
Dawn.
True.
Don't know why I'd ever refuse.
Banana, if you're going...
Rikugo. Naturalistic. Only answer is yes.
I just said I won't refuse. We can all go.
Side story Uni is the first of 6 the first of 6 side stories named after the 6 party members, but the first of 5 side stories about one of the main party members. I won't get into detail, but one of their side stories they are barely involved in, and it is about a hero and another character, and it's a fantastic side story, side quest, ascension quest deal, but it's not about that party member. I hate it, but I love it. Anyway, how are we doing on class levels anyway? Our lowest levels are 4. God. Our lowest levels are level 4 with the class. I'm assuming these are dranks, right? They sure are dranks. Also, if we were to change our hero, it would cancel a quest. Just make that a little bit clearer here. Anyway, we're gonna have to make our way up. Here it is, up to the Orion Trail. Now, if you remember earlier, way earlier, like literally 2 weeks ago now, I believe. Yes, because this was right before the castle. So yeah, if you remember, the week before last, nope, it would have been last week, right at the beginning of stream. Never mind. We pointed out how the wreckage of Camaravi and Ethel's Thingle McDingles are still here, and how there's a door up here that you could open. But there was a unique monster of quite the significant level gap to us. So that was a little too concerning to fight. But if you'll now notice, it's only 1 level above us.
We've never been here before.
Now, to be fair... Okay. Ah, area cutscene. Cool. To be fair, we can fight... There's another unique monster on the other end of this as well, and actually getting its grave is going to be really important for a particular side quest needed for a particular ascension quest later on, where it is the best way to farm parts.
This will be rough, but we've got no choice.
Can't really get around this thing. I mean, you could dodge it, but there's not much of a point. It will chase you, and by the time you get away from it, you're
a little dead.
Yeah, I mean, you'll just be fighting normal enemies from, like, crippled health, so kind of just want to fight it. I screwed up my cancel, and I could have just demise thrusted. Weapon erection, go! Florple. This a little bit of a fusion on. Alright, double flipping, not fantastic. I'm gonna stand next to Senna because she's totally about to die. Oh god, no, why? Stop it. Stop looking at him. Into this, into the dongle bongle. Ooh, Mia with the smash to top it all off. Fantastic. Oh yeah, nice thing about switching to Riku and Manana off of Alexandria is they also come with a break art.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. So we switched from one break art DPS hero to another break art DPS hero. I'm scared. Thank you, Lance. You're a gamer. No, we're not gonna. There we go. We're gonna chain attack, even though we could wait, get a crazy overkill on this. This is kind of depressing. We could wait, get a crazy overkill on this, but I think our best play probably more along these lines. I'm gonna cross impact. Has our top already. Yes, and they should do the thing. Fantastic. Oh my god, Tyon exactly did that. Why did I do that? Why did I top her? I was supposed to launch. I'm stupid, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not like we're missing out on that much damage, not having launched yet. There we go. Increasing everyone's toilet paper by 8 is going to be fantastic. We're gonna... I haven't messed with their arts palette, so it's kind of poopy right now. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna get Senna crazy multiplied when we do the launchy bits. Still not gonna be enough, but... I mean, bonk, right? Funny number!
Let's go.
Exactly a Bravo! Let's go, dude! Alright, we're getting the best RNG. Did Riku just wag his tail? Okay, Riku. Just give her a little bit of a power charge, even though we won't be able to properly loop it without screwing up our end game on this chain attack here. Let's just flop our stick a little bit. I'm not sure if this chain attack's gonna kill. It doesn't look like we're even gonna get close, but we might. We're gonna get another Bravo, which is pretty cool, but not particularly relevant. It just guarantees that we won't have to specifically do support Noah, but even that's not the biggest deal if we did have to, so it's like whatever. We do want to have Neo's order pop up here. Nope, game's an asshole. Neo's order popping up would have been important there because their orders are better than Overkill. Noah and Neo's Ouroboros orders. I think in terms of like late post-game damage potential, the strongest is Kion, and then Uni is second. But in terms of Overkill, I've noticed Noah and Neo get way higher numbers. With Senna's specifically seeming to be the worst for Overkill? God damn it. Yeah, it's Senna's because they end in their partner's Overkill. I cannot do Neo here, can I? I mean, I... Yep. Sad. Oh well.
Rip.
Well, now we're definitely not killing. Actually, maybe? No, we're not. There's no shot. And it's gonna do enough damage that we're not gonna get close enough. I think this would have killed if I hadn't done Neo first. No, we might get another chain attack. Bunk. I don't actually want to interlink anyone here, just because it'll pretty much guarantee we won't get chain attack. I actually wouldn't terribly mind Senna dying here. I know it sounds like a weird thing to say, but it becomes less weird when you realize that Hello? That'll fill the chain attack gauge. We're absolutely not chain attacking again. That's unfortunate. Or Mio could fail at life. Literally, she died. That is quite literally a form of failing at life. Hi, Noah. Hey, Noah, you want to, like, stop dodging for a second? I didn't also want me to die, but I sort of works. I'm getting you up here, right? Yes, okay, good. And then we collectively get Noah up. We did it!
Yo.
The perfect sequence of party members dying. Fantastic. Alright, well now we're about to see some crazy ass overkill, so here we go, gamers. Okay, and I'm gonna not screw this up this time. We already have the break, but we're gonna do this first. They're gonna get plenty of shenanigans. Then they're going to multiply Tions? No, it won't be enough. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeet! I was kind of hoping that they would both high roll just enough. We're going to go into overkill on our first order, which means we're going to go absolutely nuts. It means we're definitely hoping to see Mio as our, not third order, but our final. Hopefully it's our fourth, given that we want to see Riku and Banana Baby. Let's go! Alright, well, no better time to power charge, Luke. Smack it with our floppy stick. That'll get us right up to a crisp 99, which means Tion's gonna hit us. A bravo guaranteed. Gotta make sure I don't actually accidentally have a smash art set for the slot that I want this on. Don't want to do that. Smash is a lot more powerful in this game than it was in Xenoblade 2, for quite a number of reasons. But in chain attacks, you don't really want to smash until the very end, like during your Ouroboros order, pretty much. Just because you get a lot of extra damage over the course of an entire chain attack if they're launched for basically the whole thing. I guess we'll just do this. And the worst case scenario here is that Noah's guaranteed to do our final order, so we can just do a ton of extra damage here. And, I guess we're hoping one of the supports comes back. That's ideal. I guess or Riku and Banana, or Tion could be a bitch. No, I guess it doesn't matter. This game's an asshole. Game's been constantly nice to me, and then it's just like, alright, you've had your fun. Okay, well, the good news is we're going to see a chunky amount of toilet paper this particular order, chat. Let's just go bungalongle. That's only 172. I kind of thought we might have, honestly, if I used the topple art, we might have gotten an amazing out of that. Also, if I had used the two-head art on Noah's kit. That's annoying, because now I can't use Neo. Tragic. Oh well. Yay! Come on, Senna, you could have given me funny number. resisted defense down. Flop the stick then! Ah, that's the one that I was thinking of. Oh my god. 210, baby. 432. No, because this is Lance's finisher. 422. 23, maybe, actually. No, I was right on 422. Okay. Well, that's some pretty nice overkill that'll drastically speed up the leveling up of our classes. I'm also just gonna...
Gotta note this all down.
It's been 3 hours, and I haven't saved, so, you know, that's a thing I should probably do. Anyway, we have some soldier enemies up here.
Good thing we found this.
Now these guys, we're just gonna,
We've never been here before.
Oh, that's an actual skirmish we could take part in. And that's a supply drop. As soon as the supply drop lands, it just snaps to these guys. What level are they? 57. We kind of have to walk a decent way back. Yeah, we're just gonna not do that. I like how it's literally between mobs of 46 and 47s. You know, led from the back by level 48 unique monster on each side. And they're just casually level 57s up there. That's cool. Anyway, this one is actually very easy to get around, as you saw. It did not aggro that easily to me. I'm going to go back to playing as Yumi. We are playing her side quest after all. I did get her smashing time. Neat. I think I want to wait to cross impact until we have that.
Yay.
Extendo the stick! Weapon erection! Engage! I appear to have missed my timing. Bye, Neo. Floppy stick! Unflop! Hey, we have a chain attack. Hey, we have corpses. In before we have the aggro. Damn! Synchronized revival! I'm a fool. I didn't realize that Senna wasn't gonna do the topple. Unfortunate. I'm going to stand near the tank so that I can heal them. You know, with what little healing this class can actually do. Why would you walk away from me? Stop it. Weapon erection, engage! I know, I'm still only level 1, that's unfortunate. Go, 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 go! Gaming! Also, launch damage in this game does actually, or not launch damage, I'm sorry. Smash damage in this game, I don't believe it works this way into scales based on how much is left of the launch timer. A little bit of a fun fact. we go. Do I have
Neat.
art canceling on Union Time on this save? I do. Fantastic. Pew, bitch! That was only like 25 minutes. To be fair, that's a good chunk of his health bar. Unfortunate. Thought I could get one more talented fart, which is like a talent art, but I put the word fart in it. I'm sorry, Senna. I acknowledge that you're dead, but I think we need to chain attack here. Okay, we have our topple. The hilariously awkward thing is that Uni is going to be the one to launch here. So that's kind of painful. There's no good way to sequence this because of that. Oh well. Yay!
Yo.
Next character to act is multiplied by a quarter, or adds a quarter, which is great. Now I need to figure out who's supposed to attack next. Well, Noah's a guaranteed base 40, which guaranteed puts us at 119. If anyone's gonna give us a Bravo off of this, it's gonna be Noah. 3 off. That's depressing. Worst part is I think everyone actually might have high rolled pretty hard there. I think that was just unfortunate. Oh well. At least everyone gains a bunch of toilet paper now. Thunk. Probably could have and maybe should have done Neo there. Oh well. This chain attack should still be safe to, like, go well. Should.
Hmm.
Please don't have like 60 and you come back Neo. And a yeet. Okay, good news is we're killing with this chain attack, even if we've somehow been screwed out of our Ouroboros order. Which, that wasn't a Bravo, was it? Oh no, wait, it was. It was. Okay, that means we're guaranteed the Ouroboros order anyway, so we're fine. Cool. Game, you're a dick. But at least it gave me Mia. Yeet. 11,000 damage on a 575.
Neat.
I mean, Young Smith is a low damage class anyway. Young Smith is the opposite of Thaumaturge, where it's a damage class that's trying to be supportive rather than a support class that's trying to deal damage. They're both interesting, and then they both just end up being really mid. Like, they're fine, but meh. Doesn't help that Thaumaturge is outdone by a post-game support class in terms of being the hybrid, and Neo came back with 1 stack of toilet paper. Thankfully, at least she had the chance to burn her power charge on the order. Defense down, yes, no? Sad, resisted. I totally did the wrong thing. I was meant to do the pierce. Oh well. Bunk, thunk. Now this is going to be a nice overkill. The game is confused. The game doesn't know where to go. Oh god! Oh god! Surfboard of death! 461. Damn it.
don't think
I wasn't
that's what
paying
the enemy
attention to
is.
how fast the numbers were going up. That is not where the enemy was, nor was the camera where the characters were for like half of that. Alright, let's check on our character ranks here. Alright, well,
While you do that, I'm gonna
Senna,
make food.
Senna, you're a fail. Do I have the thing? I don't have the thing. Well, that sucks.
While you do that, I'm gonna go make food.
Okay, and while you make food, I am gonna go progress in this side story that you have already seen, I think.
Yep.
Or did I do
Yeet.
No, I definitely did Uni's in the living room. Anyway, chat, we're just gonna run past all of those enemies, and then these ones are blind as heck word.
Nearly at the rendezvous. Hope we've not kept him waiting.
You know what, actually, with Riku and Manana in the party, and the fact we're about to, when I shuffle my classes around here, I am going to be putting Uni on Medic Gunner to level it up from 10 to 20. So, I think I'm actually going to put her back on Medic Gunner, just because Thaumaturge isn't going to do that much for us. The unfortunate thing is, I think we literally have... Well, I was going to say I think we literally have 4 Master Arts, but no, we actually have 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, because you also get one at level 1. But you can see just how long it's been since we used the character's proper starting classes. We have 1 Master Art, no gems, no accessories, no Master Skills. Isn't that crazy? So if we head on over here, we have plenty of new Master Arts to work with. So I guess we'll come up with a bit of a setup. I actually don't want myopic screen screwing up our launch combos, so we're going to go with a longer cooldown, but a bit more healing output in the form of Vortex, which is basically just multi-blast. Up to and including actually pretty much just being better than it with a... it deals more damage, it's an AoE attack, and it's on a shorter cooldown. It's actually just better multi-blast. Does this class end up just at 200, 180? These are both level 10, but it's 15 compared to... Is Medic Gunner actually just better than War Medic late game? Huh, it might be. Anyway, we're going to tie Wide Slash to Vortex because, actually, Wide Slash our highest damage ratio. We're looking at 245. No, it's not. Do we have a good damage rate? Okay, we're looking to contest a 285 Ether. 325 Physical with the Pierce chain. I think we're going to go with that. I think we're going to go with that just because most party setups are going to be physical based, and so, you know, lowering physical defense or just completely piercing. This doesn't even say it's chance to ignore physical defense, so I've got to imagine that's not how it works. On that note, no wait, not Overfall. We want to do no love loss, which can lower physical defense. We're still at the point where those will go off sometimes. And then Wide Slash, which I actually want tied to Group Heal, so that while we're activating Group Heal, it doesn't screw us over. For Master Skills, we don't have the best setup. I guess we'll just do increase our damage, Ultimate Qigong, because why not? Crit rate's terrible, but I guess we'll go with that. For gems, I mean, it's a support class. It's pretty basic what you do for gems. And we have 1 Circlet of Intellect. 241, 286, 282. Okay, so they get brought to around the same level. So I think that's what we'll roll with then. We don't have a lot of good stuff to go with here, do we? I guess we'll just chunk her evasion up a little bit. That's all we can really do. Also for clothing, let's just clear everyone's out that we have at level 10 here. Like I said, I don't want to desync the party too hard, but, you know, Muni's already at 10 on her current class. Also, I want to come up here and show you guys this. It's not a proper secret area, but it's a cool little area here. Oh, I should also, since I'm menuing at the moment, because I like to group up my menuing, cool little area with some Turkins. We can get a piss can here. I don't really feel like fighting them at the moment, though. But I wanted to show y'all that it's here. I didn't get the whole thing discovered. Oh well. It's fine. I'll come back for the piss can later. While I'm menuing, though, I might as well head into our soul trees. Yeah, we have plenty of SP.
You found power.
Neo does not have any heat controls. We should unlock those.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. Hey, I'll share this with you.
Works for me, thanks.
Okay, so yeah, the next thing we're going for is all of the heat controls, namely the arts-canceling ones are our big, chunky priorities. Omnipresent Blade. Do we have this? It's this one. Oops, we have to do this.
You found power.
And then we'll work our way over this way toward our first heat control arts canceling. As for Mio's easiest arts canceling, that's our harder one. That's the easy one. We don't have enough SP to move this forward, and biting back is probably a skill we don't have yet, right? Correct. Well, since we're gonna need it to get there anyway, and we don't have enough SP to do our immediate thing, we'll go ahead and do this.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Also, a thing to note about main party ascension quests is those are how you unlock their second soul link slot, so Uni will have 2 of these after we finish this quest, which will be pretty cool. We will unlock arts canceling.
Power, eh?
Aha! Alright, we'll do this, and then we're just actually, these are like right next to each other, basically, so good and easy to work towards. Enhance Art Liberty Wing. Do we already have that? No. So when we have our next 60, we'll have to be careful with that. Also, does Tyon have heat controls? He sure does.
Cheers, figures.
Okay, so now no one has that. Fantastic. So we're now looking for our routes to heat control arts canceling, which are these 2. So
More to add to the playbook. More to add to the playbook.
there's our first. For our second, we gotta go a little wacky, a little wonky, a little wild. And we will be cut off. So we will need to get fleeting form, which is here, but we don't have enough SP. So yeah, you can see the soul tree kind of gets all twisty and turny and windy. So, you know. That's a heat control time, that's an arts canceling, and that is an arts canceling. We don't have enough SP. We will after this quest, that's for damn sure. That's a time, that's a time, that's an arts canceling, but it's more than 50.
Whoa, new power.
Tragic. Is the... yeah, okay. The other arts canceling is just along the chain up here. Do we have Wing Smash? Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay. So we're gonna have to work our way towards it. It awakens.
Whoa, new power.
Okay. Now that we've gone through all of that and all that crazy menuing and stuff, I'm just gonna save one more time. Because after I do long periods of I'll be like, I'll play for like 2 hours and be like, I don't need to save. Like, I should, but like, it's not like I'll panic actively about it. I go through 10 minutes of menuing and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to have to do that again, thanks. We killed it.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
That's a wall, Angus.
I can keep them occupied.
That's a blue bird. That's a blue boy bird. A brrrr for short. That was a lot more bees than 3, but that's fine.
Hey there, you lot. Fast as a spark in Rogel.
Well, we would hate to keep you waiting.
Good man.
So where's Colony 5?
Easy. It's up on the Loska Plateau. Should see it once you've cleared the cave.
What we waiting for then? This bloody merc's giving me the creeps.
Uni should cool jets. Guessing in Tiz won't help.
You'll be in a tiz in a minute.
All he's saying is that we should play it safe, careful, right?
Correct. Especially if situation involve Mobius creeps.
All right. I am actually trying to control myself. If I start going crazy, nudge me.
Whoa! Where's the real Uni?
I just don't want us dragging our feet, all right?
It sure would be strange if Morbius was involved. You know, I mean, I would be completely unexpected for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like, dude, a Mobius being involved in something? I would never expect this. It is through here. Okay, good. I am not fighting these enemies. Thank you very much. Very much not worth it, that is. Normal ass, underleveled enemies. I don't remember which way to go. Time to guess. It's not this way. That's an ether channel. Not quite what we're looking for. Actually, I don't know how I'm doing on ether cylinders. Literally an enemy that's barely high enough level to aggro. That's so unfortunate.
Husks. They're still fresh.
Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
I muted because I thought Angus was gonna start barking, and then he
We can't leave it
didn't.
like this.
Neat. It's evolving. It grows more intelligent. Figured out that he can walk around the couch.
Super cautious around here. Yeah, sparks, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
So many things to collect, and they're all corpses. Hello? Hello?
Such is the officer's duty.
I couldn't do it standing on top of it, but I could do it from over here. Uh-huh. Sure, game. Why do they have weird hitboxes in this cave? That's odd. Big think. Also, chat, if you are enjoying the stream, and you haven't yet, be sure to hit the like button, because it's great to know you're having a good time, and also helps out the stream and channel quite a bit.
Such is the officer's duty.
Yeet.
Noah, these marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
Or someone with a ladder, and a lot of time to carve with their sword. Like these cave dwellers. Huh, we're fighting in a small area and I have an attack upfield. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Why do I have all the aggro? What am I... Okay, good, they're dead.
Stand fast! Cease combat!
Well,
Yeah, you're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man, from Colony 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... you couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the
Probably a
flames.
Morbius, if I had to guess.
Huh?
Is this the
Nah.
one with frisbee hands? This might be the one with frisbee hands. I'm sorry that I keep asking that, chat. One of them has frisbee hands, and I don't remember which one.
Gold, and the night after that,
In
that
before it
thing
was a
came.
visual bug.
You could tell it wasn't Acnean. Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah. And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes.
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Too true. Definitely don't want them in
God,
combat.
you have to
How about the cave
follow
entrance?
them.
They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that'll work.
Why?
We owe you.
You have to follow them. Fun fact, this is one you can't run ahead of. And also they can get separated from one another depending on how you move and what enemies appear. If you make it out of the If you make it out of the cave without all of them, you have to go back for whichever ones you missed and get them from wherever they stopped moving. Here's what would have made more sense to do in universe and from a game design perspective for this quest, for this part of it specifically. Boliaris takes them to the cave entrance. We continue to Colony 5. It would make sense. We know we're dealing with Mobius, right? So in universe, it would make sense to leave Boliaris behind because he's probably not going to do much to help against Morbius.
Yeah.
Are you now, Senna? Thanks for informing me. I had no idea. I could never have lived my life, the rest of it, without this information, so I'm glad I know. Dude. Go forward. Excuse me? He just got stuck! He just randomly started moving it. I don't understand. Nope. Oh yeah? Game thought it was gonna force me to fight that Oopa. Well, the game is a bitch. Give me that rock. Why are you walking in small circles?
We've been spotted.
He was just kind of zooming before. God damn it! I hate this game. This is literally the Xenoblade equivalent of an escort mission. The only way this could be worse, there are two ways. A, if they walked slowly. Shania, even though she didn't do it this time. Which makes me really confused about why she did it the first time. Or if they had actual health bars and enemies actually targeted them. Those are about the only two ways you could possibly have made this part of the quest worse.
We're almost out.
Write that down. Write that down.
True. Rockstar be like.
You
He's
lot
just
sit tight
leaning
here.
on my leg.
We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going.
Okay, but why didn't Bolearis just escort them out of the cave? Because we also established we need to protect them.
Thank them. I'm just along for the
So
ride.
we're just gonna
Oh,
leave them behind now.
Yeah.
Come on.
Why doesn't Bolearis, why didn't he escort them to the front,
Anyway,
to where we came
you
in the
just
cave?
leave finding Orsolia to us.
And then protect them while we go to Colony 5. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense lore-wise, and it just leads to escort mission. And yeah, Xenoblade's quote-unquote escort missions are significantly less poopy doo-doo fart than the average, but they're still poopy doo-doo fart, okay? Why?
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Hello. I don't know what you want. What are you doing?
Something so valuable.
Is the dog doing?
What are you trying to accomplish here, Angus? That's what I'm not understanding. I do believe I have gone the wrong way. No, I haven't. Never mind. Oh, is this a... Oh, no, never mind. I think of a different place. Completely different region, so I don't know. I guess it looks similar. Stop the bats. Stop the bats. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. Still not thinking of the area that I'm thinking of.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The flame clock! It's still glowing! Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Orsolia!
You dolt. You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
You're...
You can call me X. And this is... Well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks. With the ranks? Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes?
Captain.
It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold.
What about diamonds?
Falling over each other, trying to kill.
I mean, I feel like the diamond colony is just the Mobius, right? That they are the diamond / platinum colony / pearl.
And then there's the obsidian colony. And then the netherite colony.
I mean, the obsidian colony is N and M, and then the final boss is the netherite colony.
I see.
Well,
Or you wanna live longer? You evil! All we did was give you those goals. And
also, if anyone happens to, for some reason, be playing along with this live series, A, why are you only playing this game once a week? And B, remember everything she just said about the colony system, it matters for another side quest later.
And that's no good, is it?
Not a joke. It actually comes up again in another side quest. Even
Well-
though it's one you can do before this.
Stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the one who
Oh
never
my
lets anyone
god!
think about
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
Senna is the girl with the gall. To be fair, X.
You ain't getting away with this.
Senna is the girl with the gall, and she hasn't even said a word. You haven't seen gall from this party.
She just goading you need to make feathers ruffled. Keep head frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you?
No, he's not a
I was
cookie.
told Nalpon aren't supposed
he's
to
a turnip.
interfere. Maybe they were wrong.
You don't understand that joke.
No, I don't.
Nope. We'll get there. We'll get to potato and chicken and turnip and everything else Tatsu was called.
There you go. New colony data.
And now we get to fight a Morbius and a console, which is like a Morbius, but not Morbid. Why do I have Excuse me, bitch.
Excuse me, baba.
What? Did you see the way I just slid there?
Yep.
What the hell was that? Stop being dead. Stop being dead. Stop being dead. Stop being dead. Stop. Where's the other corpse? Here's the corpse. Found the corpse. Collect the corpse. No!
Yep. Well, and you're about to... Oh.
Likely, yes. Wait, that wasn't Lands? Wait, I thought Lands was ow.
Well.
And now we lose. I swear Lands was the only one dead when I walked over there. I wasn't paying attention to whose corpse it was on account of the glowing light making it a pain in the ass. I mean, there's nothing I can change. If I change... So, never mind, I was wrong. Huh. So you need Riku and Manana equipped. Until... Bad game design! I literally died instantly because I did not enter the battle as one of my tanks. I did not choose to play as a tank, so I died instantly. Bad game design. Not really a good way to explain that one away. That's just bad game design. No. No. Happens a lot. It's already happened a lot. It's gonna happen a lot more throughout the series. Neo's out of range. Paladin's moment. Kion, don't die. And I got knocked back mid-art anyway, so it didn't. Like, I don't live long enough to get a Talon art either. Timing. Yep, and I have aggro. Cool. 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 Like, what are the tanks doing? Okay, I need to play as Senna here, I guess. Part of the problem... Oh yeah, also another nice pair of letters. We have X and L, as in extra large. Because it's funny. You know what? Might as well chain attack. Why not? Might as well try. You know? Okay, so we're once again out of a break art, unfortunately, which means we're not going to be doing any launch. But we can do this. So that's cool. We can also do this. So that's cool. And then we can do this, which... Damn it! Just out of range to damage both of them. Really? Whatever. Why does Lands have aggro anyway? I hate this game. Actual terrible game design, though. The fact that I died instantly because I didn't enter it as Kion or Senna. Like, that is not good game design. In any capacity. Ah, that was stupid of me. It's more damage, but I should have gone for the AoE attack to pull some of the aggro Kion's way. Oh well. I don't think this chain attack's going to be able to kill. Which actually means that Lands and Neo's chain attack orders are relevant. So that's not the most common occurrence in the world. Oh my god! She only resisted one of the 4. Nice. Nice. Yeet! Ooh, we got an amazing. Good. It means that instead of banking on not rolling both supports, I've just guaranteed to get to our Ouroboros order. And we're looking at really good odds of killing with this chain attack. Oh my god!
Yep.
Okay, I really wanted Neo's order in case we don't kill. Also, I don't know if it applies to all enemies or just the one you're chain attacking. Ha! Last time she resisted 1 and took 3 of them. This time she took 1 and resisted 3. Nice. I appreciate that Uni's AoE attack is in range of L, though. We'll take another amazing, and I just need to hope we don't roll Neo here. Specifically, we want to roll some combination of Noah, Tyon, and the supports. Or we could roll Neo. I think that's fine. I'm trusting you, Mio. Yeah, best girl. Let's go. We did it. We found it. We found it. We found the gamer moment.
You found it.
You know it's spicy when War Medic is doing noticeable damage on the HP bar. Yes, I said HP bar. No, I don't know why. Ooh, Uni with the damage. Hey, bitch. Hammer time! She resisted the refresh, though. Good news. We're killing.
Indeed.
I killed L my first time through first, so this is once again going to be time to figure out if killing one enemy is all we need to do. This is gonna suck. It's gonna... this is like 360 maybe. 62. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Is that our first chain attack in this live series of over a mil?
Probably.
Did Lance just die and then immediately get revived? Why do Tyon and Uni have the highest Ouroboros? Or, yeah, the highest interlink level, I mean. Interesting. Oh, yeah? I have a damage bonus against Morbius, bitch. Mobius L, more like Morbius gonna hold this L in just a moment. Just a
Got him. Got him.
Just a morbment. Hey, buddy, I got a sword, and a sword, and a sword, and then a sword, and then a surfboard, which is made of my sword. I'm gonna go bonk, and then I go bonk,
Dead.
and we're only gonna get one more Talonard in here. So we're just gonna surfboard of death! I'm gonna try to use this so that we don't actually overheat here. Go back to Uni. Put up our regen field. I totally did that in the wrong order by accident, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter much. Don't need that much. Yeah, now that we're down to one enemy, this is a lot less bad.
Hmm.
The ring, or is she standing in it? Oh no, she's standing in it. Okay, good. They are just not charging to level 3, are they? I don't know why. There we go. Noah, why are you dead? Oh yeah, Valdi can just revive him, huh? That's nice.
Hmm.
Noah, you want to stand in the thing so that I get my chart? No? Okay. I'm very tempted to interlink again, but I think that if I'm not careful, I screw myself out of a killer overkill here. Sadly, a slightly less killer overkill than I'd like it to be, because we're 2 levels above, which means we're not going to get a lot in the way of class points. But if killing X didn't level up our last 2 classes, then killing L definitely will. I will just let the AI do its thing here with the interlink here. Bunk. Do this so that no one will die. Damn it! The topple expired. The topple... the... That's annoying. The topple must have expired. The timer must tick down while the screen's fading out for the chain attacks. That's the only thing that makes sense to explain that crap, because it's so dumb how often that happens. And literally anything else just doesn't make sense. That's stupid. Valdi there. Oh well. No question we kill with this chain attack. The only question is, how over do we kill? Because, like, we're getting overkill and we want to know how much, so it's like,
Yeah.
That almost was close, too close. Yep. And that was almost a bravo. Now I'm sad. Well, damn. Can we stop reviving Noah?
No.
Oh! We get the damage bonus on this, too. That's nice. That's actually kind of chonky. Look, we're guaranteeing an amazing. I might as well rip Valdi here. It's super unlikely he actually comes back. So, screw it, right? Why not? And then we go, bonk. We're doing a lot less damage and very slowly compared to what I was expecting. But you know what? We're doing the damage. The annoying thing here is we definitely won't be able to use Mio and Noah both in the end of the chain attack. The good thing is the fact I've noticed that she'll have too much TP by then means that I can burn her power charge on a bleed now and get maximum value. So why don't we do that? And I think literally as long as we don't get Senna back, this is pretty much perfect. Even if we get Senna back, I don't think she's going to be high enough that it's going to mess the chain attack up. I kind of want to know. I think actually the best people to get back there were probably Noah and anyone. Because I think getting crazy high TP affects your damage multiplier. I'm not. Look at the bleed just occasionally ticking up the overkill. Love to see it. Speaking of power charged bleeds ticking up the overkill, why don't we see if he resists this one? Bam, bam. He resisted everything that hammer had to offer. Tragic. Oh well. Yeah, see how little this actually gives you on overkill? I don't know why Noah and Neo give you so much more. This one's gonna be like maybe 412. 410, yeah, see? I don't know why they give you so little on everyone other than Noah and Neo. But we morbed a Morbius.
Yor did it.
I did it.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this.
Also, yeah, I have a feeling that the rest of this stream will just be Monica's quest and then Lanz's quest,
But I'll
and
tell
then
you
we'll be
one
schmoozing.
thing. I ain't doing this because I like it.
We'll be doing next week
just doing
for our
this to
progress,
survive.
probably. This chapter may literally take me a month to get through
You're still just a
on stream.
grunt.
You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This
Kiddo.
isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this.
Yumi is 9 and X is
So now I ain't afraid.
probably several hundred
I'll
years
carry
old.
these hopes as far as I can until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. Alright, how far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
In it, what's inside's the most important thing.
There it is.
You know,
there it is.
Yep.
She just said in it, and then a period.
And all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore?
It wasn't a question. It was a statement. It was a declarative statement.
Even now,
where all she said was
from moment
in
to
it.
moment. And still, you'll go on.
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to. Just like Ethel once did. No matter where it goes, right?
And with that, we have completed Side Story Uni. And learned quite a bit about the world, actually. Now we understand the structure and reasoning for the colony ranking system. So that's pretty heckin' cool. And a lot of character development for Uni, as one would hope in a character side story, hoping that it's not focused on two completely different characters. But we'll get there when we get there. Like I said, that's a quest I still love. It's just not actually about the character who it's named. Anyway. Damn, even the game's excited. That earthquake went. Bunk. Anyway. We're also up over level 50 now, which means every single character. Whee!
Hooray.
And somehow, Senna and Tyon didn't level up there, which means Uni is going back to Thaumaturge for the moment. Oh well. That's dumb and stupid, and I don't know how they didn't level up. They both just I mean, they're both D rank, but that's still, like, impressively slow. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna make our heckin' way back to the city. And like I said, we're gonna be doing Monica's hero quest before we do Lanz's side story, because it's mentioned that you have to talk to Monica, but then when you go talk to Monica, when I went and talked to Monica for Lanz's quest without having Monica's quest active, or I'm sorry, I think it's Travis that you have to talk to Monica. The point being, you gotta come down here and talk, and it's just like, okay, so it counts, but it doesn't do the thing. Unless, again, my game freaked out, because at this point I had had the game running for, like, actually 60 hours. Could have been a weird, wacky memory leak issue, because apparently this game has those. And, you know, having the game running for 40 hours straight will probably be a good way of triggering those.
Always nice to see a new face.
Okay, or not. Never mind. Maybe we can't do Monica's permanent join quest yet. Crap.
This thing here,
I just saw the question mark down here, and my brain was like, nyeh. Okay. I was wrong. I'm stupid. Okay. Maybe it's that I did Monica's quest while I was... Maybe it's that I did Lanza's quest. Okay, so we can do Lanza's quest next. Never mind. I are smart. I don't know when everything becomes available, because I did half of this crap at the end of the game.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Schmuck. Oh, never mind. This is Monica's thing, not Lanza's thing. God damn it, I have things all backwards.
Okay.
I did all of this at once, and at this point, it's been like a month. Remember, I beat this game on the 9th day that it was existing.
Yep.
So I might be slightly jumbling a few things, but this is the one where we have to go. Okay, yeah, we have to go to the war room. That's not the war room. It was the next landmark to the north, and my brain was just like, press the button. This quest was how I accidentally ended up doing Teach's Hero quest, though. Okay, well, I don't know how to get Lanza's quest, then. I don't remember. But I had it active going into this, and there's one point in Lanza's quest where you have to talk to Monica.
Can we talk?
And then it just does this.
What's up? Sounds ominous.
I
We
think.
were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him. But we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
Alright. Where'd you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Van Dam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean... you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh.
Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through. Of that much, I'm sure.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous
I have
that
9
battlefield was.
Discord notifications.
Maybe it's
Oh, neat.
not to dwell on that.
Yeah.
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around Alfeto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys, it's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Well,
Yep.
we sure have to go find stuff. Now, I could walk the whole ass way back for immersion. And I actually legitimately strongly considered doing that for this particular, like, specifically this hero quest. And then I realized nobody wants that. It'd be kind of cool, but... yeah. So, you can see we're going up into this area. So if you haven't done Teach's Quest by this point, it'll, while you're searching around this area for things, I am being mobbed by dogs.
I can tell. Or here.
What are you doing? Cease. No.
Nah.
No, you don't fit on the chair. We have these nice level 43 Agnian soldiers. Or as I like to call them...
Yeah?
bitch-ass mother heckworths who pissed off my wife. Why are you facing this way? Why are you staring at the crate, you dipshit?
There's a rare item in there.
Oh, is there now? Because my ass can't collect it.
No. You gotta get the key in order to get the chance to get the rare item. Okay?
So you're saying that I have to compete in a race with the soldiers to find this key. But not just any race.
Yep.
A special race to see
Special race. It's the fastest.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Weapon erection, go! Uni just killed a man with her erection. You have to press A on the damn freaking... Ah! Also, the city is like the one place that I'm going to be hard prioritizing for side quests. Aside from... up here. Aside from... God, there's going to be soldiers at all of them. And they're facing the why? Why are you looking at the... It's a wall of rocks! What are you looking at here? But not just any rock, a special rock, to see who's the hardest. The answer's diamonds, by the way. I'm just gonna jiggle around this while we wait until it lets me press A. There we go. Wow, you and Zuo's belongings. Those names aren't familiar at all. Wow. I mean, they're not familiar to you, but I've made the same exact comments that I did. Oh, I found it. Hiwa, on the other hand, is not a familiar name. There's just a third. Let me just fill in this corner of the map, and away we go. Back to the sword. Head to the camp because I don't know if the remembrance waypoint is gonna start a cutscene immediately. And I don't like when I skip travel somewhere for a quest and it starts a cutscene before I have control. I like walking into the area. I don't know why. I'm dumb like that. Also, the cropping on some of the loading screen tip screenshots are just dreadful. Can we just point that out for a moment?
Do exactly as I say.
Jagar. I don't know if the landmark would have teleported me straight into the cutscene. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. You put the bagel in the cheeseburger, it's a cheeseburger. Yay.
We've brought their belongings.
Thanks. Means a lot. Can you lay them out here?
Now you mention it, didn't Monica put an eye patch here?
Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
Brother, you.
Zua, you made it back.
Hiwa, you always kept such good care of this. Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
Emotes.
Sparkle's flight!
You're finally home.
Hiwa.
These people, they weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all with the future. As the Founders did. Looking back is not an option. So that was enough seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The Fallen never got to win their battles. But maybe now, they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally. Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just how busy are we talking here?
From now on, I'll be traveling with Noah's crew.
Huh? But then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Officers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
If you've got time to rip on the boss, I might just assign you some more duties, Travis.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take you up on that.
And with that, Monica is now permanently in our party. And we can do Lanza's Ascension quest, I believe, as of right now. But I think actually, like, the stuff we need to do requires progressing a little bit, so, you know. Not that I'm against story progress in this stream, just I wasn't expecting it. And it requires a little conversation blip that we haven't gotten, so. Monica is now in the party, and so is her class. And it's given to, Uni?
Hold on a minute.
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Well, not sure what the deal is with that. I'm not against it, I'm just confused by it, you know? That's a quest object. That's a quest object. Anyway, we're gonna head on over to here. And there's a conversation blip for a discussion somewhere here that we're going to want to get.
That container. Doesn't look like we can go through here.
Ah, here it is, here it is. There we go. But given that the objectives, I believe, actually require us to do a bit of boating, we might as well progress to our first camp, to our next camp in the story.
Mm-hmm.
And once we complete Lanza's side story, we're going to be wrapping up stream, so, yeah. Ahem. Nopon are great, by the way. Nopon are fantastic. Nopon are so marketable. I don't know why we don't have Nopon merch. The real pilot is the friends we made along the way. Wait, but Levness is just a catch-all for every vehicle in this game. The boat was even specifically referred to as a type of Levness earlier. So Riku saying that the boat is easier to drive than a Levness is literally the same thing as someone saying that a car is easier to drive than a car. Also, mandatory side quest. Also, boat.
Yeah.
Let's hop on the boundary.
Some relationships change.
You bet.
So you can see we can, hold on, let me just, this. No, wait. How do I... Oh, that's how I closed it. Okay, there we go, there we go. So, yeah, you can see we have the controls over here on the right. We go zooming. Now, one really annoying thing about the boat. First off, I play racing games, so it annoys me that the brake is B, but the accelerate is on right trigger. Like, that's the mismatch. You've got the brakes from one control scheme and the accelerate from another. But another thing that bothers me, I won't even get to show you because we immediately have a new area cutscene. Really pretty area, by the way. Really pretty area, by the way. I was actually taking some screenshots in this area that we'll be seeing in future thumbnails. So that'll be pretty cool. Yeah. We're going to be shaking up the thumbnail just a bit. But if I turn right, of course, with the or with the left stick, I'm turning right. You'll notice I stopped turning right. Just turn a bit here. So, let me just do this again. I will now accelerate and press right. And I'm now turning left. Yeah. Also, we're gonna go just a little bit off the beaten path for the hell of it. Because I want to show you guys something cool. Sure, we could make progress, and I have a defined endpoint for the stream now, and I want to get there, and what am I stuck on? What are these little things? Okay. Anyway, the reflection
Rubber ducky
just clipped into existence. That was interesting. If we head on over here, you'll see that we can't progress further in our boat, but there's a neat feature called swimming. Now, do you see that giant asshole out there? Chat. Well, let me just swim my way over. First off, the location is called the Aegis Sea, so, you know, wacky. Secondly, let me just take my sweet-ass time swimming over here, because I can't bring my boat in here. I'm just gonna mash the button until we're close enough. fact, for the sake of efficiency, I'll mash... Never mind, that's gonna take screenshots.
That will be the thumbnail. Just you
Yeah.
accidentally screenshotting.
I could make that the thumbnail for the stream where we fight all 5. And if chat's wondering all 5 what, don't worry, this isn't a mega spoiler that I'm gonna have to wait a year to show you. But what I am trying to show you is that, there's a super boss here. Hey, Ender, should I fight the super boss 60 levels down?
Let's do the funny.
Alright, let's do the funny. Can we deal a single point of damage to the 3rd strongest super boss? Second? No, 2nd strongest.
Who's with me? I'm so ready for this.
Is there
We're
defense?
gonna get one shot.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I'm dead. That one I won't say is bad game design for dying for not entering as the tank, because, you know, everyone's good. I'm just gonna let the party go. Noah survived. Lucky bitch. All of the supports are dead. Noah has 35 HP in a dream, man. Have we dealt any damage? I think every attack so far has missed. Just one hit. Just land one hit. Come on. No!
No.
He mouth pissed on Monica. Noah, just hit one. Just one hit. Just one hit, Noah. Just one hit. He didn't hit. He didn't hit.
Well.
Damn it. I can't believe we lost that battle. I'm shocked. I'm in utter disbelief. Anyway, yeah, so that's where one of the super bosses is. So that's...
Oh, no. Anyways.
Yeah. We actually won't have access to the area where the strongest super boss is until the end of chapter 5. I will say, bit of wacky foreshadowing. It is a place we've already been, but also a place we cannot access. Not that it matters, because we also won't be able to fight it until we've killed the other 4 anyway. Oh god, the lobster. The lobster is lobbing.
Lobbing time.
Though. It's lobbing time, and then it lobs all over me. Lob sound... No, wait, actually, that sound... With the word lob, that's a little... That sounds...
No. He's lobbing you away, like yeeting you away.
True.
Okay. We saved it.
That's, okay, yeah. Lobbing me away is a lot less disgusting than the sounding, because that, you know, that's literally just a phrase. A lot less disgusting than lobbing all over me. Sounds like it involves some sort of, like, thick goop substance thing.
Nickelodeon goop. The Nickelodeon gel. From,
Well, you've gone from goop to gel, and it's called slime, man.
I know my stuff, alright? You know, same difference.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's basically the same thing. Dude, goops are my favorite Minecraft mod.
It's gorgeous. I can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
Makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched. We know there's a prison on this ocean. We can see a bunch of other man-made structures.
They drown.
What do you mean relatively untouched, my guy?
The blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kind of obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason.
Oh, are we talking about that now?
About why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression on all of us and the world. don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
But Colonel, won't that make this infiltration harder? Solid Noah. To be fair, Ouroboros is a snake.
Yeah.
Corn Island. It's a pretty corny name, to be honest. Thurbin Island. Hey, speaking of those man-made structures, there are 2 unique monsters on that island, by the way. At least. One of them is borderline mandatory to fight, though. Whose Ascension quest is it that brings us back to that island? Is it? Sure. Or is it Riku and Manana? Well, that's a bit morbid.
Yep.
Corn and Thurbin Island.
I suggest we take a break.
Well, Tyon suggests we take a break from progressing in the main story.
We could do with some food.
Also, we've been live for about 5 heckin' hours.
And the thunderstorm didn't knock you offline. Hooray.
True. And I did say that pretty much our progress would be mostly halted after that little opening bit as we make our way around. Bear in mind that while we will be progressing next week as well, like I said, aside from these 2 Ascension quests and Monica's Hero Quest, we have 2 more Hero Quests that are currently available to us, and another 3 Ascension Quests, so great. I'm actually only going to be doing 2 of those Ascension Quests because one of them requires a little bit of experimentation that I want to do on stream, and I kind of want to start a stream with that quest with the intention of potentially literally the entire stream being me standing around waiting for something to happen, and I don't want that to happen during the main game. So it's a class I'd like to have leveled up before the end of the game, but we'll be holding that one off till post-game. That'll be one of our earliest post-game streams, but I still haven't been able to figure out from the community if the thing happens naturally or if you have to do the thing to make it happen, because I'm assuming everyone did the thing to make it happen instead of waiting, and so I will be testing it. And to be fair, if it can happen, but it doesn't happen within 6 hours, that's just terrible luck, I guess, or that it's that unlikely that it's not feasible, so, you know.
Yep.
You know, we'll see. We'll see how that goes, but we're literally a couple months away from that. Although, to be fair, Chapters 6 and 7 aren't that long. Chapter 6 is probably going to be a little longer, given the side content we'll be tackling, especially because we'll have an entire stream dedicated to the last few non-post-game heroes. But,
that is what I would dub it.
yeah, because Machine Assassin probably gets an entire stream to itself. Because that's the one where we have to do all of the quests for Colony 9, Colony 4, whatever other colonies we have to do quests for. It actually might all just be 9 and 4.
Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory.
Oh, it's this one, okay. It's
Is
this
that not
quest.
simply sublime?
If you're wondering, chat, why I don't remember, it's because I did a lot of these in rapid succession. Right. I need to check the recommended level. Still live, so what have I missed? In the way of story progression, not a lot. In the way of side quest, you might have missed us making the boat go zoom. We have a boat now.
I see some relations have changed.
As far as story progression, that's about it. Side quests, we did Uni's side story, which is the main 6's Ascension quests. A lot of cool lore stuff. We learned about the structure of the colony rank system, including the fact that it's completely made up by Morbius so that they can kill everyone if they are too good at fighting. We also got some other just general good character development out of Uni from her side story. She is finally like fully made peace with the whole thing of like her past lives and encountering her own dead body and stuff. And then we did Monica's side quest where we gathered the possessions of the city folk who died at the very start of the game from that battlefield, dropped them off at the memorial stones over there. And then Noah and Mio played an off-seeing, and the little light balls actually came out of their possessions as though part of their life essence was imbued in their personal belongings, which is really cool and wholesome and neat. And then Monica saw that and was just like, you know what, flutes are cool, I'll travel with you.
Don't tell me you weren't curious too.
Is Morbius a legit group or are you memeing? It's Mobius, but M-O-E-B-I-U-S. So... yeah, it's Morbius. Also, they literally survive on the life force of the normal humans. You know, like vampires feeding on blood. It's literally Morbius. And you can't stop me. But yeah, we're currently doing one final side quest. We're doing Lanz's Ascension quest to be able to get his starting class up to level 20 instead of just 10. And then we'll be wrapping up stream and making a little bit more progress and a lot more side questing next week.
Six ain't many.
6 of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and 6 get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same. Same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand.
What is a torpedo?
Torpedo wraps, eh? Spot.
What is a torpedo wrap?
Plants?
Yeah, sure thing.
The most important lore question of this game that is never answered. What is a torpedo wrap? I've never heard of a torpedo wrap outside of specifically this game. You know what? I'm going to Google it. Or is it a torpedo wrap? True.
Yeah.
They call me Torpedo. It rhymes with Sharpedo. And if you mess with me, I'm going to throw you at a Weedle.
Not a Weedle.
Not a Weedle. Let me just Google torpedo wrap. Is this a thing?
Huh? Hey, did you guys...
It's a real thing, apparently. Okay, it's a real thing, but the first result that isn't a video or shopping item is a Xenoblade guide.
Ah.
Cool. It is both a type of cigar, but also an actual food item. Interesting. Interesting.
The shop that sells them should be just across the bridge.
Okay, I might be thinking of a different character's side story that has Yugo talking to Monica, actually. Also, apparently an Amazon order got delivered an hour ago, and I didn't know that it was coming. My mom texted me literally as it got here, and I'm really glad that that's an Amazon order and not a food order. Oh my god. I will be right back.
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why's that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just... I think... Isn't it fine if there's like one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Lance! This alarm's worrying. Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
We never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Okay, turns out I was wrong. This is indeed the one where we go to the war room.
Ah, neat.
Anyway, also, yeah, I literally sat down right as the screen faded in. I stood up, so of course the dogs started freaking out. Because they're like, oh, you stood up! Time to literally explode the universe or something.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Yep.
A cradle transport for the colonies?
Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch?
Right, well.
I might have had it backwards, where having them at the same time did this conversation instead of
By our
mine.
estimates,
I think
tomorrow,
that's what it did.
Late night. Podesto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
Nice see.
What do you think?
Neat.
Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah, gladly. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
See, again, that whole thing about, like, needing to go to a different place, to a place we didn't have yet may, again, also be wrong because of how many of these I did at the same time. Nope, never mind, no. We did need the boat. We did need the boat. I was right. Let's go, gamers! Wait, made it. I remembered the order, and then I kept constantly questioning myself and being proven wrong to question myself, because I'm a gamer, and I did the thing, but I thought I did the memory goodly. Game. Hello? I was not still holding ZL. What do you mean, game? How much drugs? How much drugs? This is the win, right? Yes. Okay. That is literally too tight of a corner to make in this boat, and it annoys me. What was I saying?
Well.
Yeah.
So much to see, huh?
I totally forgot that I wanted to swap to Lance, because, you know, his side story and whatnot.
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
Or wait, was I already on Lance?
All we had to do
Now I
was
don't remember.
bash heads.
Heck word.
No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nutting.
I'm sorry, your what?
You should try it sometime.
Doing your what in?
It might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound
It's
like
doing my singular ball in.
You just said it yourself.
Nice, see.
No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry? Who are you calling a spoon?
Oh, shut up. If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
Oh no, she hit him with the no you.
Just chill out here, you
Uh-oh.
guys. Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill.
It's,
See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make you the spoon?
Just because I slept through that class, if I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though.
I really
is it?
wish we could still hear the conversation in the background.
You had thoughts. And deep ones at that. I can tell. When we're playing together.
But you have as well.
I hope you find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
Leave it to me.
I'm your guy.
The Podesto Valley floor is ahead.
The camp's a stone's throw from the Great Sword.
I wonder if this actually wraps around to the first part of the region. I doubt that it does, but it'd be funny if it did.
Hey guys! It's an honor. I mean, this chance to do an op with you guys.
What do you mean?
You're my heroes. Ouroboros. I mean, I always knew a grunt like me could never measure up. Although we all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
What's so great about us?
Huh?
Before this op's done, we might have to kill old friends. How about it? Could you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's...
If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home.
I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Today? What about yesterday? Bird.
We don't talk about yesterday.
I see. Yeah, yesterday's role models are kinda...
We don't talk about the guy with the mask. The green guy with the mask. Hmm.
New enemies, be careful.
Stop following me so I can collect the corpse, damn it! Leave me alone. Ooh, a carrot. The carrot saved me! It was terrified of the carrot. Carrot-fied, if you will. And now we collect the corpse. Oh, Noah teleported. Hi, Neo. She's just staring at him. She's just staring at him.
Menacingly.
And these three are wondering what the hell she's doing staring at him. Honestly, she's probably wondering why he's just staring at this rock. Do the caterpiles aggro? No. Wow, shock. A caterpile that doesn't get mad at you for existing. I've never seen that in a Xenoblade game before. Give me an aggressive caterpile, Monolith.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life. They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
So, once you've triggered that cutscene, you cannot skip travel anywhere in the world. You are committed to this side quest.
Well.
I'm gonna just go ahead and say that one's gonna be bad game design on principle, given that this is an optional side quest and you can get locked into it. I'd have thought they'd learned their mistake on this one with Xenoblade X. Seems they didn't. And I did actually have trouble with this one my first time through. Because I came into it under-leveled.
What is this?
They're all empty!
I believe I did this during the actual main story. It was one of the few side and ascension quests that I did.
There's nothing in here! They're all empty!
Because again, that whole thing of how it gets tangled with Monica's hero quest for some reason.
But nothing in them.
Or how it did for me, I guess it might not necessarily do it for anyone else. Maybe I just had a weird bug. Solar rays or whatever the N64 thing is.
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake.
Garth!
Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and who?
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This long, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers.
I hate the fact that that shot of Noah's
We are
eye
the elite.
is covered by the eye patch,
Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what.
which implies that this quest is intended to be played post-game, but it's available several hours before, like a long while before the end of the game.
Yep.
Anyway, so yeah, here we are with Colony 69, or wherever the heck word this is. We are fighting against the reborn form of this guy's team. You may remember him from the early chapters cutscenes. Anyway, we'll just chuck some random-ass arts out while we're at it, because why the heck word not? We got counted. Actually going to take down Garvel nice and quick, but we are going to have to take down everybody. Which is fine. I don't actually know if we have to take down the Levnesses if we kill these three first. But they're also level 47, so if we don't, it's not the end of the world if we can't rip a chain attack on one of them. I think we're at the point where I can just have us focus on one without much trouble. I remember this having a particularly difficult Mobius fight at the end of it, though. Screw it. I'm just going to heal Monica here with this. She's not going to get healed that much, so I'm going to be sad instead. Valdez's Ascension quest is also one that I'm going to want to save for post-game. But basically, any of the Ascension quests that are locked behind a quest line I'm saving for post-game, because a long quest line is very different. Like, a multiple hour-long quest line and then an hour-long side quest to, you know, rank up your class is significantly more of a significant pace breaker than just doing an hour-long side quest. We will chain attack the Lepnis, though. Why the heck word not? We'll also get to see Monica in a chain attack for the first time. She's got a pretty nice order. I believe that goes up to 30% at max. Chance to reactivate a second extra character, which is pretty cool. And then also, she does cool stuff with characters. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat.
Yep.
She's not the best in chain attacks, but she's definitely solid at getting your TP up if that's something your setups are struggling with. So, you know, that can be nice. Do I believe? That is the question. Well, it'll be minimum 45. At which point, We need... we can gain 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am 7.
Well,
I am going home. It's fine, we're well into overkill territory. Decent odds this chain attack is going to give us overkill cap, which will be hilarious. And then we'll finally be able to shuffle our classes up after this goddamn side quest. Or maybe Senna will continue to be a failure. Blech. Blech. We are just bullying this thing. If I hit 1000% overkill, I'm just going to cap off the chain attack, by the way. Because at that point, there's no reason to continue. Not 100% sure we'll hit it, but not 100% sure we will. Plus, the more overkill we can get, the better it'll be for the sake of getting Senna's class max. And also Tyon's, but Senna's a slightly bigger failure in life, so. Anyway, we're just gonna have Noah bonk the bitch with a hammer. Ooh, ooh, we're gonna get an amazing too. Nice. Fantastic. Noah comes back. We're gonna go with this one, even though I'm trying to hit cap on it, on the overkill, just because why the heck would not?
Yep.
Bunk. Ooh. 221, nice. No, I should have gone Noah, because that would have been better for overkill now that I think about it. Because the order and also the... Yeah, no, that was a lot worse than I realized. I thought it would be really minor, but no, because I also screwed myself out of a bunch of extra damage with Noah being an ogre. Oh well, yeet! I'm still decently confident we overkill cap this anyway, though. We are going to need to actually finish the chain attack for it, though. Now I'm a little more concerned about it. I'm pretty sure we were guaranteed max overkill with if I had done Noah's order instead of Senna's. Whoops. And now we might not hit it because we're totally not going to. I've screwed myself out of it. That is unfortunate. The bleed just added a percent. Nice. And another. And another. And another 2. Damn, 948. Yeah, we would have maxed it. Unfortunate.
F.
Yeah. F for unfortunate.
Just finish him off.
Yep.
I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on. Kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here, life is the privilege of the strong. the final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
Garvel.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running. So give me some of that sweet life. Aye. You mother.
You can call yourself the lethal you want.
But do moderate your expectations.
Huh?
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
What? Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an anti-city special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine! Try me then.
I have no idea if this fight's going to be as difficult as it was for me the first time.
Judging by your RNG in the last...
True, yeah, I keep having fights that are a lot harder for no reason. So yeah, fair. We're gonna have time for one Talon art here, and then it's gonna over... Nope, we're not even gonna have time for one. Get me out. Tragic. I guess we'll just heal the heck word out of Monica here. How does Monica have all of the aggro there? I guess his Ouroboros is just weird and wacky. Here you go, Monica. You know who's low on HP? Just wait, hold on. Someone else. Nope, they're taking damage now. You're all terrible at this. You were supposed to let me make my Doki Doki Literature Club joke thing reference. Mabobble dargle dongle.
Yep. How dare they?
There we go. I don't want to waste my entire field art here. I want to do this. Chain this into my Healy bit, and there we go. Whoa. I wonder if we'll get the ability to do other damage over time effects. I think that one post-game class has access to all of them. It should in theory, because I know it has access to poison. And the source material has access to at least all of those aspects.
Yep.
Can we not with the dying guys?
Nah, screw you.
Noah, Noah, Noah! Interlink, Uni. Oh my god. I was mashing Y and so it fired my art instead of interlinking for it. Are you serious right now? Monica's gonna die any second here, yep. She got morbed, chat. She got morbed. You don't want to get morbed.
She made the joke.
You wouldn't like me when I'm morbing. I should not have waited that long to use Mellow. Okay, Noah's gonna die any second. Or not. I'm just going to heal Noah as much as I can here in the next few moments. Lots of healing all around. There we go. That'll get our interlink up to 3 on us, which is what we want to see. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it's this one. Got it. Thunk. The annoying thing about Senna's talent art in Ouroboros form is that it sends you so damn far back. We have time to get this off. We do. Fantastic. Hopefully Yumi can res Mio before she's dead. Unfortunately, we can't do much to really speed up our Kevez Arts regen. Yumi, please be in range. Yumi's in range? We did it, gamers. That's unfortunate. Am I reviving the right person? I think I am. I see wings. I did it. I'm a gamer. We'll just bonk this. Nope. What does the crossed out sword mean? Apparently the same thing as the crossed out shield. I don't know. Game never tells you. Game design.
Yeah.
I'm sure one of the tutorials about debuffs probably does explain what it is, but again, the icon doesn't communicate it. At all. I don't know what that is. Yeet? Question mark? Okay, good. Yeah, that's really annoying. And also the fact that that just gets inflicted by apparently, like, the same art that also does damage over time. No. Stuffy. No. But again, that part specifically just comes more down to, Xenoblade 3's enemy design is, well, the word bad is a bit of an understatement when it comes to game design in some of these bosses. It is bad to extents that are just honestly really surprising, especially out of this series. Like every game has a boss that's pretty bad in this series, but it's like every other boss, optional or mandatory. Like either way, it doesn't matter. It feels like more bosses than not are complete and utter bullshit. The good thing is, Monica guarantees that she comes back every time, which, while that's not great for damage, does guarantee that we'll always have our, orders going.
Yep.
Order doesn't matter here. Fire 1, fire 2. God, she just does no damage. It would be hilarious if we still managed to ass pull killing with this chain attack. That would absolutely hilarious. Anyway, we're gonna actually try to maximize damage, given that it's our last chain order. That should be slightly more damage, assuming the 80% unblockable chance wins out. We are not killing with this chain attack. It's gonna be close, and I think it screws us out of an overkill, which sucks. This is another one of those weird and wacky situations where I kind of hope party members start dying, just not too quickly. And also not the supports. If Noah and Neo could just get hit with the eye, should stop using healing arts if I want everyone to die. Problem is, that's all of my things. Almost like I'm playing a support class. Okay, Senna's gonna die in a second here. Good. By some very wonky standards, but that's sort of good. Tyon can't also die, though. That's a problem. Because if both tanks die, we're getting brutal. Okay, good. Neo died and got revived. No, we'll get another chain attack at this rate, actually. Okay, cool.
Epic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, this is a Nintendo game, but it's close.
True, yeah.
Uni, please be reviving me. Uni.
Nah.
Why was she not reviving me? I died first, and she was dying. In what universe? The AI in this game, I have seen it stop reviving non-supports to prioritize. It prioritizes supports actively, except that time while she was dying. I have never seen that before. I was dead first. There was no reason for her to not be reviving me there. There was actually zero reason for her to be reviving any other corpse. Other than mine. Other than to screw me over. The actual only possible reason for that is artificial difficulty via the AI being a dumbass and doing something that it has a literally... I cannot stress enough that I have 160 something hours in this game, and I've never seen the AI do that before. Not only that, but the deaths also caused exactly impossible for me to get Ouroboros orders. Can we also talk about... No, that was literally the game just screwing me over. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks, game. That should get me enough that I can throw with Monica here, right? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, that was not... Oh, the AI wonked out. I'm sorry, I don't believe that in that instance. The more I look at it, the more wrong it is. 160 plus hours, and I've never seen the AI not prio a support. I've literally seen them actively switch who they're reviving to prio a support. Like, no, dude, I don't buy that. No. That was intentional. There's some jank-ass check to make sure that you, for some reason, can get screwed over. That, or that's just my luck with breaking games. Honestly, I'd believe either one. This is a 2022 game. I'll be generous and say it's probably only about 85% finished. But also, I would kind of be surprised if there wasn't, you know, just in any given modern game, some stupid BS form of artificial difficulty. We can't get an Ouroboros order, so I guess this is where we shoot for bleed. Nope. Oh well. That was really stupid. That was really stupid. That almost got me killed. If I didn't have a full chain attack meter, I would have died there.
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros ropes were so horribly strong!
How do you think we've killed like 12 Morbius by now? I almost called them by the correct name.
grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't
We morbed the Morbius, chat.
Yep.
She just disappeared.
Lady Consul? Lady Consul? What am I supposed to...
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down!
Peace. You don't have to fight anymore. Huh? No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me, what do we do now?
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Ah, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
It's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well. Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me, what are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us.
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
But how are they gonna get there?
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys. Luck was on our side. Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up. Right? Eh? Oh, he's just a big teddy bear, really.
Same dish as mine. Double Arden meat deluxe.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
No tall spice? Any short spice?
That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delights. Oh, there's even chocolate sauce.
Chocolate.
How can I possibly choose?
I don't get why they can't just call it chocolate. It has to be chocolate.
Eating what we want.
Chocolate is copyrighted, obviously.
Nice scene. Don't want big chocolate to sue Nintendo.
No, no.
Oh, hey. Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
And with that, we have completed Lanza's side story. Pretty heckin'
Hey.
gamer. We can now level up Heavy Guard to level 20, which is pretty heckin' cool. We're also now up to level 51 in the party. And Senna is still a failure.
Well,
so I guess we'll be starting with this party setup in the next episode. That's fine. Next Friday we'll go back to doing things as normal. We'll just have Senna doing this, or possibly next Thursday. I have no idea. It depends on. Kind of depends entirely on my mom here and what exactly she's gonna end up actually doing, because I need to like stress to her that this is a long ass stream. God damn it, we're over level 50, which means now every hero we have to watch them unlock crap. But anyway, we're gonna be wrapping up here. Next time we'll be making a bit more progress. You know, we have quite the region ahead of us to explore. It extends quite the ways up here. You can see we have 3 question marks here. 2 of those are new hero quests that we will be attempting to take on. So those will be pretty heckin' fantastic. Yeah, unfortunately you showed up right at the end, CD. But yeah, chat, we're gonna see who the heck word else is live. As always, thank you all so much for coming out and showing support on the heckin' stream. We are going to raid a shiny hunting stream today. So head on over to this link I am about to post in chat with the hashtag ThonkRaid. Be sure to drop a like, check out their channel, show some support, and I will see you all in whatever the hell you watch of mine next.
Yeah.